Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this Thursday morning. Thursday morning. Holy moly. Holy moly. My OBS apparently, Tricky, congratulations on first. Technology, congratulations on second. Nick, congratulations on third. Whew. I'm the second first. Indeed you are. Howdy, Camilos. Apparently, when I went to start up OBS, it was saying for like the past 3 minutes, it's like, oh, OBS is already open. Can't open it. Oh, OBS is already open. Do you want to open it again? And I'm like, what? And then I opened up Task Manager, which literally took a solid 45 seconds to load. When I opened up like Godot today, it also exploded. I don't know what's going on here. Howdy, North Pole. Welcome in. It's very, very strange. Very, very strange. Howdy, Sammy. How you doing? Anywho, what we're doing today is a very exciting day today. And the reason it's so exciting is because... Okay, don't quote me on this. I think we're gonna finish the template today. Well, there's one common user. It's you. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We're gonna finish the template today, and it's gonna be great. Playing with the power cord again, huh? No. Oh, why it broke? Haha. Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that. Very strange. Very, very strange. We're gonna finish the template today. Just Covino, 11:33 a.m. 3/13/25. I have it. I have a feeling. I think we might be able to do it. Because all we have left today, or for this template, and then we can get to the actual fun things, which, holy crap, y'all are in for a massive surprise or a treat. Maybe some fun self-harm, depending on how your outlook on the play. But, so when we finish this template, I already know the next like mini games we're gonna do. Each mini game, it's only gonna take us like a week per mini game, something like that. So I'm excited to try it out, see what happens, see how it happens. I did a whole bunch of planning for these mini games, at least for two of them, for two of the mini games. I did a whole bunch of planning so far. I think it's gonna be good. So where we left off is we now have host name that updates. We have the client name that updates. You can't pick the same color as someone else. Boom, boom. You can swap models if you want. We only have one model, so swaps to the same thing. And then I think we have disconnection. We don't have disconnection. That's another thing we need to do. Not too worried about that right now. The next thing we want to do, actually, that might have just changed a couple things. The fact that didn't work. We're gonna set up the disconnection button. Yeah, we're gonna hook up disconnection, and then once we hook up the disconnection, because that's gonna be simple, it's just clearing out everything. And then we have signals for when player disconnects, and we just remove its label. Once we do that, we're gonna attack these buttons here. So if you remember back to the CPR game, what the buttons did was they would be disabled until the client picks all their required things, and then until everybody over here is ready. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice and easy, nice and simple. I wonder if I disconnect. Okay, it does work. The disconnection does work. So we just need to admit that the player disconnected, actually. That's not bad. On back button pressed, this is the... Which back button is this, though? Lobby.visible equals false. So this is getting rid of the lobby. lobby being the character lobby that we were just in. First control. Character lobby. Yep. It is. It is. And then we can say, 1,000 Twitch followers special idea. Activate Windows. Nick, I would like to. The problem is that I need to uninstall everything. I need to completely wipe the computer in order to do that. Yeah. How are you? Who is your favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? And are you pro sandals on men or anti? I saw you ask this to the Captain Coder. I'm doing well. And it's not who is your favorite Gen 1. It's what is your favorite Gen 1. Because they're not whos. Are they? Are Pokemon whos? And sandals. What is a sandal is a closed-toed shoe, right? Sandals, I think, are for older men and dads. I think they are effective. They can be useful. Do you consider a Croc to be a sandal? They're ho-hos. What? No. So if Crocs are not sandals, I think a Croc. What is a sandal to you? Is it something like where they have the holes in them? A Croc is a Croc. Got you. So then a sandal is like this thing where there's like all those holes in it, but it still has like a closed toe type deal going on. And then you have like a flip-flop, which is like this. It has like the thing. Goes like that. That's a flip-flop. Sandal is open toe. Okay, that's a flip-flop. That's a flip-flop, not a sandal. Hang on. Sandal versus flip-flop. Yeah. That's a sandal. Sandal is on the right. Flip-flop on the left. But sometimes sandals can be closed-toed as well. No, flip-flop is a flip-flop. So you're talking about an open-toed sandal. These. Okay. An open-toed sandal, then, is... I don't like it. Aren't most sandals open-toed? I don't know. I see a lot that are closed. I see a lot of closed-toed. I don't like them. I don't think they're cool. I don't like them on anyone, really. I don't like these at all. I think they're ugly. I don't like them. No. Who's that Pokemon is one of the sentences. Oh, that's true. That's true. They say, who's that Pokemon? It's Jinx. I don't know. Yeah, but to answer the last question first, I don't like these. These are gross. No. If you have them, throw them out. No. Is it Jinx? No, Jinx is not my favorite Gen 1. My favorite Gen 1, I don't really have a favorite. Wait, what is Gen 1 is Kanto, right? Gen 1 is Kanto, right? Yeah, Gen 1 is Kanto. If that's the case, I don't think... No, there's a lot of Gen 2s. Because I played the original Pokemon, Silver. I played Silver. Yeah, the original 151. I need to look at all of them again. Because I don't remember who's in what gen. I couldn't name a Pokemon besides Pikachu to save my life. Oh, I could name them all. I just don't know what generation they're in. Like, I could name them all. At least all the ones up until probably Sinnoh. And then I don't know them. Alright, so looking at this. Go on then, name them all. That's going to take way too long. That's going to take way too long. Like, they have like an actual... And I tested this. There's a website where you can... It's an empty Pokedex. And you just start naming all of them and you fill it out. And you get like a score based on how many you fill out. But yeah. I would say Gen 1... Just say Dragonite. He has a big nose and he's relatable to you. Is Dragonite Gen 1? Oh, he is. Yeah, I think Dragonite's pretty dope. Surprisingly, I kind of like Dragonite's good. I've always been a fan of a little bit of Blastoise. Not really like my favorite though. Gengar, of course, is really good. Hey, Tebow! Awkward. We're doing game dev. We are doing game dev. Welcome in. Hitmonchan? Nah. We playing Smash or Pass? No, Lizard. No. We are not playing Smash or Pass. Cubone. I like Cubone a lot. I like Cubone. I don't know why. I think Cubone's story is really good. But hey, Tebow, what are you doing? What were you working on? For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino. Working on our second ever game. We just got sidetracked here because we just started. But we're working on our second ever game, making a Mario Party like game that revolves all around lifeguarding. Cubone's story of that skull is hella depressing. Yeah, and that's why I think I liked it a lot. I vibed a lot with Cubone, and his whole story, and like the secret lore behind Cubone. Because people say an original Cubone, they say a Cubone is born when a Charmander loses its mother, and then it wears the skull of its mother and transforms into a ground type, turning into Cubone. That was like a theory that I always found super interesting. But over time, Slowbro has been kind of winning me over. Slowbro, Gengar, of course, is always good. We like Cubone. Wasn't really a fan of Alakazam. But Dragonite, Dragonite's just... I feel like the reason I don't want to immediately say Dragonite is because he's just too good. Like, he's... Like, I feel like too many people pick Dragonite, you know? Too many people. Ditto's been always interesting, but his face kind of bothers me a bit. Eevee's always cool in the whole Eeveelution line, but... Yeah. Cubone wears the skull of his deceased mother. Yeah. Or no, it wasn't a Charmander. Sorry, it was a Kangaskhan. That's what it was. The theory was Kangaskhan. I've been stumped by Godot's nav system, looking at the screen like a zombie for an hour and a half. Did graphic design stuff for GodotCon before that. Ooh, wait, Tebow, you're going to GodotCon? In Boston? Going to GodotCon in Boston. Love Ditto. Ditto's pretty sweet. I completely understand the staring for over what, an hour and a half. Yeah, sounds about right. That's super cool though. Super cool. You're not going? I will be going. I'll be streaming it too. I picked Gloom. Nah, Gloom is too just dopey. Too dopey. Also, Covino, thanks for dropping in the hello yesterday. Mike was muted for way too long. Oh, awkward. Yeah, I like Gloom. Nah. I mean, it all depends. I don't... Just to wrap up your question, because I was really big into Pokemon back in like 3rd grade up till... oh god, quite a while. But it all depends on my favorite. And under what circumstances, and depending on those circumstances changes the answer. All new Pokemon overwhelm you? I don't know any of the new ones. Like, I don't even know what generation we're on. In a quiet place so I can't hear, but I'll be back later. Sounds good, Cam. Appreciate you being here. Howdy. We're on Gen 9? What? Yeah, I don't know any of these. Oh, I've seen them. I have seen them. And the only reason I've seen them is because I've played Pokemon Showdown. I played Showdown once. Saw like a year back or something. Something like that. So don't stop me now. Don't stop me because I'm having a good time. I'm having a ball. I have nothing to commit. We literally just started. Corridon's my favorite. Cordon. I don't know what that is. Cordon. I remember there were some motorcycle ones. But yeah, to wrap up the Gen 1, it depends. If you're telling me in a battle, that completely changes my answer. Completely changes the answer. If you're telling me if you're saying in a battle, then I'd have to go with someone like, depending if I'm looking for a tank or a damage, I'd have to go for someone like Dragonite, of course. Snorlax can be pretty decent. Lapras can be good. Gyarados is always really strong. Of course, Gengar and Alakazam are super strong. Slowbro is really good. Tentacruel is kind of slept on. But, and of course, Chansey's OP as a tank. But it all depends. The real question is, what do y'all think your starter would be if you had to get a starter? And I'm not just saying like the basic starters. I'm saying like if you started out in the Pokemon world based on your geographical location and just what you think would be around you, what would you start off with? Would you start off with like a Jigglypuff, a Zubat, a Nidoran, a Kabuto? Probably not that. Probably none of those. Like a Goldeen? What do you think you would start with? A Mewtwo? You would not start with Mewtwo. No. Focus on work. You're right, North Pole. Thank you. Based on personality, a Psyduck. I could see... I think a Psyduck would actually be a kind of good starter. I feel like it'd be a cool starter to have, you know? Ugh. Be super useful. Maybe a female Ralts. I moved to the USA. Call Mr. Mime Covino. Catch a Mr. Mime, call him Covino. Awful. I am pretty good at doing mime tricks though. Check this out, ready? It looks like I'm pushing against a glass, but in reality, pretty crazy, right? Mr. Mime is convicted felon, so Convino fits more. Oh my. You're actually good. Thank you. I've been practicing. Camilos, thank you for the resub. 6 months at tier 1 for 5 months in a row. Whoo! Appreciate it. Oh, it says 5. Why did it say 6 over here? But then 5 over here. Whatever. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Means a lot. You're actually good. There's glass next to him. What do you mean? I just showed you. There is no glass next to me. And then whoosh. Pretty crazy, right? And then what I could do is, ready for this? Ugh. We know you live in 3D and not 2D. Well, yeah, but I'm saying like this is it's like my miming tricks. Anywho, we need to work. We got the focus on work going. Brought to us by the North Pole Light. Softly closes the glass door next to him. Shh. Don't expose me like that. What are you doing? All right, so we need to do... You're ruining the magic. North Pole's one of those people where they see like a magician go like this and like pour salt out of something and goes, "Oh, they're wearing a thumb thing." I could see that. Magic isn't real. North Pole, you clearly have never... Never mind. I had a... Nope, that would have been too rizzy. We're not doing that. No. I've been studying some interesting coding practices recently. Science. Interesting. Yes, Covino, please be too rizzy. No, Camilos. No. No. But I have been studying some interesting coding practices, and they got me in a weird headspace for sure. Rizzy coding practices, huh? Kind of. It's kind of weird. Like, yeah, but weird. Oh, hey, my brother got a job at a Japanese anime studio, like real anime in real Japan. Whoa, that's super cool. Which one? Boom. Oh, please elaborate. What coding practices did you study? Generic, I can't tell you that because I have a plan that I want to incorporate it and then blow everybody's minds. You'll see it eventually, but if the stream gets too rizzy, I'm going to start avoiding it like the plague. That's smart. That's a good idea. And you should. On text input change, color picked, start button. Where is it not? Oh, it'd be in... When do we expect this mind explosion? A week, a month? Realistically, probably... 2 to 3 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks, because I do have some things I need to set up, and I need to practice some. The plague was pretty rizzy. Got everyone's attention. That's pretty good. Oh, I get it. Avoiding it like the plague is then you're gonna try to avoid it, but then it's not gonna happen, and it's gonna end up working. Greetings! On your multiplayer game, have you isolated WASM file? I did and got a 404 error. I have no idea what the WASM file is, MindCC. No idea. I started game development and programming about 8 months ago. This is our second ever game, and so I truly am not quite sure about what I'm doing. But I got multiplayer working locally. We have local multiplayer going, and then we're gonna use NetFox No-Ray to set it up to a server and get that going with some nice peer-to-peer action. Very basic. And then, yeah. So I have no idea what the WASM file is, or... I know 404 error is like error not found. Like it's a problem thing. But we have this. So far. Fun fact, the plague still exists. It's most common in Southwest America. Interesting. America being USA in that sentence. He's growing up so fast. WASM is WebAssembly code, and that plays if you publish to the web. Okay. I would like to do that. I think if we can get this game, when we go to put it on itch, I do want to make it a web, like, in browser to make life easier. I don't know what that means. I know there's an export for it. Like you have a web export that you could do. I don't know what that entails though. You might want to start using compatibility renderer. Oh, you need to use compatibility. Oh, on the web platform, compatibility is always used. I see. I mean, we're not really rendering any graphics right now, so no biggie. Oh, excuse me. Holy moly. Sooner or later, you have to deal with WASM. WASM size 25 megabytes. WASM. I don't... So what is that? Web exporter will produce a bunch of web files, and you upload them as a zip to itch. Oh, okay. It doesn't seem too crazy. Too crazy. Where is my back button? Yeah, it's this guy. On back button. And then, which is this first signal right here. So then we can just say, if multiplayer dot is server, then we can say multiplayer manager dot server disconnected dot emit. We'll just do an else. Multiplayer manager dot player disconnected dot emit. And we probably have to emit them with their PID. Nope, it doesn't want an argument, I guess, because it just auto emits with it. Yeah, it's already looking for the PID anyways. And that means it's probably gonna send with it. I think WASM as exe for the web. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Ooh. Okay, remove multiplayer host and player disconnected. So on player disconnected, we connect it here. Server disconnected, server disconnected. All right, let's give that a go, see what happens. It's binary code, which is significant since web code generally isn't binary. Huh. The more you know. Yeah, that is going to be definitely a learning curve with trying to actually get it up on itch. Because it's one thing to have a local host, but yeah. Oh my god, any chance there's a statistics genius in chat right now? I mean, I wouldn't call myself a statistical genius, but I did get an A+ in stats back in high school. It depends. I would say just ask your question and then see if someone can answer it. Test name. Okay, so we got test names connected. And then if I go boom. You are the statistical genius here. This is far beyond high school statistics. I would still say, oh, okay, that worked. Why is it when we closed out, it disconnected properly? But when we tried to emit that it was closed, it didn't. Yeah, I agree with Nick. I think it depends. I'd say just send the question and then see if anyone can do it. Node name, remove player data, expected one argument, called with 0. Yeah, so it does need the PID. Multiplayer peer dot get unique ID. Covino probably doesn't even know what chai square is. Yeah, I do. It's like a chai latte, but you just have multiple of them squared. So if you have 2 chai lattes, then you actually have 4 in chai squared. Yeah. You can't even pronounce cho? Chi? Cho chi. 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 Cho? I think it's chi. Pretty sure it's chi. I mean, you can make games without JS, just using WASM plus HTML. Oh, oops, I misread something. You still technically an index.html. I have no idea. No idea. Ready? Oh, wait, the ready button doesn't do anything? That still didn't disconnect. Okay. Can't figure out if, figure out what I'm supposed to do. I need to figure out the LD50 for 5 bacterial strains for which 6 concentrations per strain is used. Question is how to calculate sample sizes to use less animals as possible. This is just an exercise on paper, no worries. Ah. Hmm. You have 5 different strains, and there are 6 per strain. Easy. Cut off the animal's appendages. Use those appendages separately. Boom. If you were a cow, what would be your name? Probably Covino Moo. Bovimu. Bovimu. Movino, that could work too. Cowvino. I mean, there's a lot of different names I could have. A lot of different names. It'd be... That's great. I think it would be Bovimu. We would have Calvino. We would have Covimu. I think these would be the big ones. Bovino means from cows. Wait, that's actually a word? It actually... I didn't know that was a real word. What up, Koltari? How you doing? Welcome in. It's an interesting question. And sorry, North Pole, I have no idea. Maybe someone does, though. Maybe there's some statistical geniuses here, because we do have some of the most brilliant people on all of Twitch here in this, watching this stream. I don't know about currently. They usually are. Have you tried asking an LLM yet? As wild as that sounds, I think it could at least start pointing you in the right direction. Server disconnected, player disconnected. It sounds like a really terrible idea. Not really, Lizard. Like, you could go and ask it, and then for academia, yeah. No, I don't think so. Because if it's on academia, then it's going to base it off of like actual research, no? Like, boom, you go like this, and you go, hey, I need help with figuring out how to do this. Please don't give me the answer, but give me articles I can look at to find the answer from. And then you go boom, and you do a deep search, and then you find it, and it's going to bring up articles. Easy. It's incredibly more likely to be wrong, and you open up to plagiarism. Well, that's only if you're being dumb about it, Lizard. Hope your game has success. It looks good. Solo dev is so hard nowadays. That's true, mine. It is, and I appreciate it. I mean, not too worried though. I mean, we'll get there. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. We're almost done with the template. This is just a template for making all the mini games. I don't think Grok is very helpful in this case. That's what I'm more so curious about it, because it does provide lots of links and stuff and relevant articles. And I specifically told it, don't give us the answer, but point us in the right direction. And so I'd be curious to see. Learn about general sample size calculations. I don't see anything wrong here so far. How to do animal study sample sizes. Usually learn some kind of principle in your lectures you have to use. Keyword is usually. I mean, I'm just scanning through it. I don't think it's as bad as what everyone says. I really don't. I feel like AI or LLMs in general are getting more of a bad rap, or more of that initial pushback type thing, when I think it should be more so embraced. But look at this. You got like key citations. You got all this different stuff you could work for or work with. Doesn't give the answer. It just will break it down and be like, hey, this is the framework to learn it in a different way. I think it's at least worth exploring. It shouldn't be shut out immediately though. That's for sure. I think there's more moderate approach being between the two extremes out there, but LLMs are for academia. I went in touch with 50-foot pole. That's interesting. Very interesting. Why wouldn't you for academia? Like, what makes academia different than... Is it because academia isn't the real world? But then again, like, isn't the point of learning in academia to be prepared for the real world? Which then just means you should do the things that you would do in the real world? That's something that I've always questioned when it comes to... learning. And not just learning, but schooling in general. Because, I mean, obviously, I come from a very biased perspective where school was not useful to me whatsoever. And was more harmful than anything. So I definitely come from more biased perspective. It's a can of worms, mostly. That can get you in trouble. Wait, what? What would get you in trouble? Boom, boom. Because I'm not, by all means, I'm not saying plagiarize. I'm just saying use it as a search engine to find the better answer. Don't you hate it when you are effectively in academia and a bunch of people that aren't keep saying it isn't worth much? I'm not saying it's not worth much. Don't get it twisted here. I'm saying for me personally, it was useless. For me personally. Just personally. For others, there's a lot of great experience to be had there and a lot of really good opportunities. Like I said, me personally, from my biased perspective, it was not helpful for me and did more harm than good. But I see it do more good than harm for other people. All depends. I wouldn't try to generalize it. Property key, PID. If Oh, I see what's happening. Yeah, with the ones who were in university and had to dodge around academia BS. We're the ones who were in university and had to dodge around the BS. Well, I was in university and had to do all that. Like, don't get it wrong. I was at the top of my class when I wasn't there. Like, I know some things about university. LMs aren't gonna do much help for my problem because even looking through PubMed, I can't find anything. Hey, Catherine, how you doing? Howdy, howdy. Oh, sorry then. Oh, no sweat. No sweat. Like I've had the experience for sure. So I know I'm not coming from a complete place of ignorance. But here you go, North Pole. You could check it. This is just to show an example. University or college? University. And then specifically in the colleges of science and I don't even remember what the other part was called. Some fancy schmancy wording just to say computer stuff. I'm great finishing up my office. Got to reroute my Ethernet cable. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. But this is all I was saying, is you can use it as a search engine. And it based on my use cases, it's been pretty good. And so I would assume this would be pretty decent as well. University and colleges are synonymous in America. For the most part, not really. Universities are more like collections of colleges, and then and typically bigger. And then colleges are more specified for certain things. But then again, a lot of colleges nowadays, the way that college funding works is they basically go from super generalized or super specific, and then they start getting more and more generalized as they grow and receive more funding. It's kind of weird. But the key term is usually university means it's a collection of colleges. In Canada, university grants degrees, colleges grant diplomas. Yeah, you typically get both. Or you get at least in the university, you got both. You get a diploma from the college, and then you get a degree from the university. It was something weird like that. Yeah, I know the basics about statistics. In specifics for LD50, because I like to reference some articles before I decide my own. Yeah, for sure. I mean, different things here. College is professional bachelor. University is an academic degree. Professional bachelor. So a college over there is more like a technical school, is what you're saying. And then the university is more like your academic degree. That makes sense. Yeah, way more practical. I see. And the other one's more like the abstraction, the academic side of it. Multiplayer manager, multiplayer labels, PID. So it's saying that it needs a dictionary though. So we could just say if dot keys if PID in Belgique. That sounds fancier. Boom. But then if we go to the remote, we still have it. Okay. Yeah, who likes saying Belgium? It does sound worse, I will admit. Belgium. Nah, I think Belgique. It does sound more like you're more fancy. Gives off the fancy illusion, that's for sure. Beldum. Cool, sorry. Got him. I like the sound of Belgium more. Really? I think Belgique. I am Belgique. I'm Belgian. Koltari, remember I can ban you. Koltari, don't you worry, I can unban you. Boom. Okay, so we have player disconnected. On player disconnected, we erase the data, and then we emit. Wait, why are we emitting that we disconnected on the disconnect? Oh, this is pure disconnected. I get it. I've been working so hard to not get timed out these last few months on Twitch. It's funny. Like, Belgique is more French. But French doesn't really come off as fancy when it's an official language. That's true. I was thinking Belgique sounded more like, where's the location I'm thinking of? Like more Middle Eastern, like the Jik part of it. Sounds like it's more like a, I don't want to say Egyptian, but like one of those, like on the Arabian Peninsula almost. Belgique. Oh, I could see it being French though. Oh, I spelled Belgique wrong. Belliquois. Pretty sure it's French, probably. Because I think half of Belgium speaks French, right? And the other half is Dutch. Something like that. It's the French half of the country that speaks it. Yeah. Unconnected to host. So we just need to make a player disconnected here. But this needs to be on the host. Shoutouts to France. No. I don't think Belgium likes France very much. Or Belgiques. What's the plural? What do you call someone from Belgium? Belgiumese? Belgique? Is that what it is? Like I'm American. Belgian? Oh yeah, Belgian, duh. I'm thinking of code too much right now. How are you today, Covino? I'm doing. I slept horribly again, actually. I went to bed. Guess what time I went to bed last night? Like when I turned off stream, I was so dead. I went to bed late? No. Early. Bellish. Definitely bellish. 1 a.m. I went to bed at 8 p.m. 8 o'clock at night is when I went to sleep. And then I woke up at 6 a.m. At 6 a.m. Why can't dinosaurs clap their hands? Because there's a 6 a.m. Yes, gaming. There is a 6 a.m. There is. But I only got, get this, all those hours slept. It's probably the longest I have ever slept. Or not ever, but like longest I've slept recently. And I only got 50 minutes of REM sleep. To put it in perspective, you need to get, like on average, you should be getting about an hour 20. And I got, what did I say, 40 minutes, 50 minutes? Something like that. It was awful. Upsetting. 40 minutes, that's what I got. 40 minutes of REM. Everything else was good. But it's that one, you can even see it. There's one red line right there. And that is my REM sleep. Awful. I slept for 7 hours, 31 minutes. Apparently. Wait, I only slept for 7 hours? I thought I slept more. Guess not. I go to bed at 7:30, allegedly, so I can wake up at 3:30 for my stream. Holy moly. That's how I get time to myself with a quiet house. That's fair. I was waking up when I was in Texas. I was waking up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and then working, because working in the mornings is really nice because you have no distractions whatsoever. Like, no need to worry. Whew, I had 47 minutes around. That's really not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. I always dream, and my dreams are always crazy. Lucky you. Sometimes I remember my dreams, other times I don't. Okay. We need to tell the host to erase data. We could update. Yes, and then you can go through the rest of the day satisfied that you already did what you need / want to. True. The only downside is, like, recently I have not been able to go to sleep earlier, except for last night. But I don't know. It's weird. Howdy, Lupo. How you doing? Gaming eats before sleeping now. And I also don't wake up in the middle of the night to snack. That's smart. That's smart. I try to eat about at least 3 hours, or actually at most 3 hours before bed. At most, at least. 3 hours before sleeping is when I try to eat. Ideally, it would be 4. Let yourself digest, but you know, sometimes stream goes a little bit later. Update player data. And then we could do an update player data, but I don't think we want to. Yeah, I don't think we do. I usually eat right before bed, but I think that's because my meds with appetite loss side effects run out at the end of the day. That's fair. What up, Luigi? Yeah, eating before bed is not a great idea. It's really bad for your sleep because your body's gonna be trying to digest food and go through that whole digestion process as it's trying to fall asleep and trying to like shut down. And so you're preventing your body from sleeping, which is not good. Not good. Player connected. I can't stop thinking of hunger if I don't eat. That's true. You just gotta force yourself to eat a little bit earlier, is what I would think. I have an idea for my universe, so I'm gonna be writing about that instead of what I have already. Sounds good, Luigi. Sounds good. I do, before my meds run out. Got you. Huh. No idea then. Unconnected, disconnect. It's saying that it's erasing our player data, but we're not erasing it for the host, which is not good. Client name. Although granted, it's usually like 2 or 3 slices of cheese. Lizard. That's not food. That's not good. Lurk, need to get something? Sounds good. Oh my. That's not eating. That's like a little snack. A little snack. What, like 30 calories? Yeah, that's not good. I know me personally, I need about 2,000 calories a day just to be okay. And that's on the low side for a dude. Like, some of my friends, they need to eat like 3,000 calories. But they're also like bulking and stuff. 64 slices of American cheese. Oh my lord. just stack them up. Ugh. Gross. Gross. I don't have a meal before bed. I have a meal at supper. Oh, gotcha. My call is depending on what I have. Your call is depending on what you have? Your call. All right, let's look at the remote. Manager. Okay, we have no labels. That got cleared. Okay, this is on the client right now. So if we go to the host still has both labels. Still has both data. Still has both colors. Should be 2 to 3 hours before bed. Minimum? Yeah. The longer you can put the time before going to sleep and eating. Like, if you can increase that time, the better sleep you'll have. To an extent. But then again, all this stuff, it's like on a person-to-person basis. There's no one-size-fits-all, which is really important to keep in mind. Far too often do we try to categorize things and say, oh, this is general. It's not. It never is. The only things that are general are like the fundamentals. Person by person, yeah. I find nothing helps my sleep except that strange wake up, then go back to sleep routine. The wake up, then go back to sleep. I've never heard that. It's exactly what I thought about jeans I bought last week. What? That one size fits all? No one size fits all? I mean, I guess unless you get those like stretchy jeans, I've seen those before. I only get fully rested if I wake up in the morning, when I usually do, get breakfast, watch TV specifically, then go back to bed. That does not sound healthy, but I mean, if it works for you, huh? Get an hour of sleep, and that's better than the 8 hours I already got. That's wild. Wild. I guess it's because it's a register. So what we need to do is a disconnect peer. The main thing of my new universe is restaurants, fast food / diners. Interesting, Luigi. What was wrong with your old universe? Funk, disconnect data. PID as an int. My theory is it has something to do with sleep apnea. Could see that. Wait, but my question is, why does it work when I manually disconnect? Or not, I guess I force disconnect. Connect. Client name. We'll pick this. We'll pick a blue. And then host name. Green. So if I force disconnect, it gets rid of the label. Doesn't get rid of the color though. Now let's see in the remote what's going on. Ah, so it makes the label null, but it's still there. Huh. It wasn't original enough being Sonic or OC character. Ah, gotcha. And we still have the color. Interesting. That's the labels, that's the data. Oh, it did remove the data. Huh, player data.erase worked. So now we just need to remove the labels. So we could say, and the color. So let's remove this. And then we just say, player data.erase, selectable colors dot erase PID. And then multiplayer labels dot erase PID. Wonder if that will work. My Sonic OC is Darkness, the Hedgehog, and his quills are knives, and his eyes are red, which represent his hatred and suffering. Ooh. Whew. Main character is Emily, the new of the restaurant fleet. There's 5 restaurants. One of these is Emily's. 3 of the other restaurants greet her with kindness, while there is one who is kind of bad. More mean character, like the oversized plankton of my universe. Ah. So they're trying to steal the secret Emily recipe. And they go on wacky antics on trying to... This evil character goes on wacky antics in trying to steal her secret recipe to make his restaurant better. It almost sounds like maybe there's another character, Emily's best friend, Johnson, and Johnson's a dopey character, really dumb. Kind of lives under a rock, hypothetically. No, exactly. The one bad one tries. The one bad one tries to bring her restaurant down. Right. Luigi, I think what would be really cool is if you combined your original idea and this idea together. And now you will have a truly original idea. Yeah, is Emily yellow by any chance? She happened to live under this sea. I'm so excited to game jam tomorrow. Ooh, which jam are you doing? All right, we got ads coming up. What we're gonna do is chuck on the words, head into level 1. And then when we get back from the words, we will, or the ads, I should say, we're gonna figure out this label. We gotta remove, not only the label do we have to remove, but we have to remove the data. And I don't think the erase is working as intended. My universe will have no connections with SpongeBob whatsoever. I mean, Luigi, based off of what you said so far, kind of sounds like SpongeBob. Kind of sounds like SpongeBob. That's why I was saying combine both the ideas. Take your original and take this new one and then find the middle ground between them and do that. I'd like a venti chai latte. Oh, venti's not a word. Dang it. Oh wait, there's too many. Trine. It's not SpongeBob. It may sound like SpongeBob, but I'm talking the idea to my own spins. Gotcha, Luigi. It's not SpongeBob though. All right, I will be right back real quick, and then when I return, we gotta figure out this data. We are finishing the template today, folks. Finishing it today. I have returned. Wow, welcome back, Covino. We missed you so much. Thank you. Whew. All right, let's turn off this autopilot. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were something entertaining, maybe, potentially. Ooh, those ads. I missed you, Covino. Aw, thanks, gamer. I missed you too. Honestly, I was tearing up when I was walking around in a circle. I was. We were so lost without you. All right, I don't know about lost. All right, turn those words off. Whew. Okay, so we didn't miss you. Oh. I see how it is. You know, that's fine. That's fine. That's good, actually. That's good. It means you're not dependent on me, which is good. We like that. You got some independence to you, Lupo. That's good. All right, so we need to figure out if this actually is erasing the data or not. We're a strong, independent chat. Don't need no streamer. You're right. We actually are super fortunate and have an extraordinarily strong chat. A team. Y'all are so evolved. An autonomous chat. All right, so we remove this. When I did that and I pressed that back button, let's go to the remote. This is the host. It didn't remove the label. It didn't remove the color. Print on player disconnected. Because now I want to try that. And now when we go in the remote, okay, it did remove the label. It did remove the data. And it didn't remove the color. Interesting. So actually what we need to do is not erase the PID, but we could just say selectable colors dot keys and then PID equals 0. That's not going to work though. That's going to go through all the keys. Maybe that'll work. Not sure. I don't think so. Disconnected, attempt to erase a variable type int on color. Yep, that's why. And then what is this? Key validated erased is true, returning false. On player disconnect, condition not underscore p typed key validate. Weird. I'm not getting why or how everything works properly when we force quit, but doesn't work properly when we quit normally. Is selectable colors a dictionary? It is. It is indeed. It's a dictionary with a color and an int. Client name, and then I go like this. Ooh, okay. Invalid assignment of index blank on array color. Okay, so I need to find the color that is equal to selectable keys, which means I need to say for color in selectable colors dot keys. Now we have the colors. If color is equal to PID, then color equals 0. Something like that. Shouldn't need dot keys. You can access the key value just with variable key name. Yeah, but the problem is it's not the key. So we don't know what the name of the key is in this instance, because our keys are the colors, and the colors have an int as their value, which is the PIDs, or the all the IDs, like the host and the clients, all that stuff. I'm with it. Yeah, man, I'm so tired. Me too, Lizard. Me too, genuinely. Like, I want to do a longer stream today because Oik and Masties, I don't know if I'm saying that right, they're releasing a game tomorrow and asked if I would play it on stream. I'd like to give it a try, give it a go. So I am curious to see. It all depends if we can get this done, though. If we can get this done, then yeah, we'll do it. We'll try it out. Int color and int in operator. Oh, color dot val. Oh shoot. Oh. Color dot value. And then color. And then, no. Then we say selectable colors. Color. That's what we need to do. Equals 0. And then instead we do same thing here. I think this is better. Covino is just a game tester now. No. Am I? I don't think so. I could. I feel like I could be a pretty decent game tester now with like some knowledge of game dev. What up, Jupin? JJ? Jubin? I'm gonna stick to JJ. I tried. How's everyone doing? Doing pretty good. Can you test my jam entry? Most certainly. We have a play viewers game. We have a play viewers game redeem. Oh, wait, that might have done something. So don't force close it, because we know force closing works. Okay, this isn't good. Nope, it didn't reset it. What the heck? Now, if I force close it, then it works. Why? Oh, so there is. Indeed, Kaltari, indeed. Oh, I should redeem that. You should, Gamian. You should. You should indeed. But also, Gamian, you don't have to. You don't have to. I had a, because I already told you that I wanted to play test your game. I just haven't gotten around to it. Haven't gotten around yet. All right, let's see it. Rip flow state. Rip flow state, indeed. Indeed. All right, what is this? Boom, hyperloops. Koltari here. This is my submission for the Beegs Jam 2025. Theme is, that's not a collectible. My interpretation was, what you're aiming to collect changes throughout the game. Super inventive, obviously. For accessibility restriction, the user sets their own colors for the collectibles, super handy for colorblind folks like myself. Interesting. Did you know that there is a... howdy, Nerk, how you doing? Did you know that there is a shader you can just slap into Godot, and that covers the 3 major types of colorblindness? We did that for Realm Rapture. Super cool. I'm nothing if not good at derailing. Hope all is well. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you, Wolfware. Shader's probably not a perfect solution. No, it's not. It's not a perfect. but it does help from what I've heard from some other people who are colorblind, because I myself am not colorblind, so I don't know. It just looks funky to me, but some accessibility is better than none. True. And that's kind of part of our mission with Freedom Forge Studios is to make games for everyone being accessibility included. I'm not just a viewer, but also a chatter, and there is no card for Play Chatter's game. So now test by game 2. I mean, JJ, you're not just a viewer. You're not just a chatter. You are a team member. You're a member of this team. Oh, I broke it. You're a member of this team just by viewing, just by watching, by following, by subscribing, by all those things. You are now a member of the team. Loops. Oh, nice little color picker. We'll do neon pink. Is your name in the code? That's a good question. Nurk's name is in the code. How to play. WASD. We like that. Get the same color in sequence to increase it. Okay. Loops you can get. Change over time. Watch the cursed indicator. Avoid the flashing loop color. Everything gets faster as you get more points. How hyper can you go? Oh boy, is this an infinite runner? But did you remember to not make escape pause so it would minimize? Oh, that's a good point. I did this in 2 days, so be gentle. Got you. I'll go gentle. Please pick 4 distinct colors. Pink. White. Oh. Pink. How do I select the next one? Enter, maybe? No, it just changes it. Pink. Click loop, then select... Wait. Click loop, then click the picker. Oh, now it's... Okay. Pink, blue, green, and red. Very distinct colors. Start. Oh, it's snake. Pink. Wait, what? I lost. Hold up. Hold up. Do a backflip. Oh, I like this idea. Ah, commit code. What does it do? It commits the code. Oh, I see. Blue? Wait, what? Blue is flashing though. The ones emitting particles are the current bad ones. Oh. So I don't want pink. Hello? Oh, I got it. Oh, we don't want blue. Oh! We don't want pink. We don't want green. Oops. We don't want red. I'm really good at this game. Some might even say the best. Guy, I need a game idea. No pink, no pink. No blue. No, I tried going up. High score 27? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I need a game idea journal. A game idea journal. That's a good idea. I do that. I have let me try. I'm gonna try the game one more time in just a sec. But I do a list. I just have a list of things. Oh, there we go. And I have multiple lists for different types and whatnot. I have a lot, but I stopped writing it down because now I have too many ideas. Too many ideas. Robotic Knot, how you doing? Welcome in. This is pretty cool though. I think the only thing that I have to say about it is where the color selector thing is hard for me to see personally, just because I have my camera blocking it. But also on top of that, like I'm trying to look at the cursor and I can't look at the cursor and I have to like shoot my eyes up and down the whole time. Oh, it goes. Oh, it breaks. I see. Reminds me of Ikaruga. Ikaruga? But Koltari, honestly, this game, like, I feel like if you just port it to mobile, put an ad in for an extra life or whatever after you die, you could make bank on it. Like, it's not bad. It looks good. The emissions are nice. I think you could do something with this. I really do. You can go off the screen edges. You can. Why did I die when I did? Maybe I accidentally hit something. Let me try it. Oh, you can. What's the current high score of the game? No green. No red. No red. No red. No blue. No pink. We're at record territory. World record territory, they might say. No blue. No pink. No blue. No green. Oh, I hit a green. I hit a green. Oh, why is that? What? There we go. Panda has the high score of 120. Panda has the high score of 120. My description was automoted. Yeah, it was. Suddenly reminded me of Silicon Valley. Always blue, always blue, always blue. It's an arcane shooter a la Galaga. It has a gimmick of enemies shooting black and white bullets. You can change your own color to absorb matching bullets, but die with bullets of opposite colors. It's incredibly difficult and brain busty. Huh. Interesting. All right, let me one more. I'm gonna beat 120 real quick. I'll get 121 and then I'll purposely die. Just to just stick it in Panda's face, basically. Be like, hey, I beat you. Blue. Red. Purple or pink. Blue. Oh, I got confused there. Red. There's so many red dots. Green. bad. Blue? Purple. Green. Red. Green. Red. Purple. Oh, what? Man, 64. 64. Not terrible. Halfway. Whew. That was good. That started to get my heart racing a little bit. Not being very tactical for score maximizing. What do you mean? Not tactical. I mean, I wasn't going to do the obvious play of just staying in the middle, going back and forth, and just dodging. That was really it. That's what I was kind of not doing. Very brain busty, worth a 1 minute peak. I hit those wait, multipliers? There were multipliers? Wait, what? You get the same color repeatedly to get a multiplier on your score. What? I didn't know that. Hold up. One last game. One last game. I could have got the high score then. If I knew that. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. You get the same color repeatedly. Did you read all the instructions? Of course not. Who reads instructions? No. It's very Ikarugo-y. Didn't know if it was safe to post links here in chat. It is for the most part, JJ. If it's like on par with what we're talking about. All right, let me re-get these loops going. We don't want the double color though. There we go. Want solid colors, because that's the trick. And we used, let's do yellow. Red, green, blue, yellow. Hard mode keeping all the colors white. That would be. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I just immediately lost. Ignore that. That was a, All right, here we go. No yellow. We're going only for blues. Okay. We can't get blue right now. Wait it out. Wait it out. Now we can go get blue. Oh, I messed it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, we can't get blues now. Okay. Can't get yellow. No, I got a green. And a red. 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 Can't get red. Let's go green again. I lied, we're going blue. Oh, I got a red. What? Okay, that's a lot different. There's a lot more reds than blues on screen. There were. It's like it picks the spawning picks something that we don't want. Green, yellow, 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 red. No green, but we want red. All right, I missed that red. Can't get blue. We get green. Wait, what? Oh, it switched. All right, I can't. We gotta get to work. We gotta do work. Game would be more interesting if the bullets didn't despawn. Not sure if it's just me, but the game audio is tearing the stream. Yeah, it was tearing. It was tearing a bit. Not noticed that happened to anyone else. No, it was tearing on in my ears as well. Just a little bit. I'm not sure why. I don't know what could be causing that. Could just be normal lag of some sort. I don't know. Not sure. Shamelessly posting my rage platformer. No, JJ, so I'm not going to be playing it. And also, I prefer not if people just start posting up their games. We do have a really good spot, though, on Discord. On Discord, if you want to plug your game, we have a little space that's perfectly designed for it. I think it's probably one of the greatest, if not the best, places for showcasing your game. Right under here, you have community games, and you can do a showcase. And what you do is you make a post for it. And then as you can see here, we have a couple of them already. But you basically, this is where you post the stuff about your game. And the reason that we have it in like a little post like this is so then you can keep everything related to your game all in one container. So if it's like, whoa, this is really cool. Boom, like it. And you can be like, wow, this is really cool. And they know you're talking about this game instead of just being in like a general. But there's also a channel point redeem if you want me to play it and try it out. Yeah. But Koltari, I think you should release that game. I think there's a couple things you need to do to it. And then if you could easily release that and then go crazy. All you do, if you're trying to make money off of it, post it up on mobile. Get the color, like bring the color thing from the top, maybe down a little bit more. Somewhere else. Yeah, hook the Google ads in. Then you're set. That's it. You do a read, like a add a multiplayer leaderboard. And then you can have like a death thing. So like when you die once, you can click to watch an ad and then boom, you get respawned. I'd also make an audio cue from the colors about to change. Yeah. Even if you don't want to make the audio cue, at least on PC, it's a little rough looking at the top while your little cursor is down here. On the leaderboard was a stretch goal if I had time. Oh, so you did, but that means you did kind of plan for multiplayer though. That's good. Again, that is in there, but the sound effects is a bit homogeneous. Yeah. I did hear it was a slight one. It was like a switch sound, like a all right. Selectable colors. So why is it working when we force disconnect? Host, join, force disconnect. It did disconnect, and then it also printed out a 1. It did run this on player disconnect, but it also outputted an update to the one of the dictionaries. Which dictionary? Which dictionary? Nat failed. No. None of those. Heck, let's go through all the prints. See where we are printing a dictionary. This one. Game. Remove player from player data. This was being triggered. Player disconnected. Okay. You can also do fake leaderboards, generate fake entries depending on player score every day, and no need for real ones. Yeah, it's a little shady though. A little shady. I don't know how I feel about that. I do know how I feel about it. I don't like it. No. Yeah, nope. No. It's definitely a solution, but I don't think it's a very good one. Okay. So this is working. Not sure if that meets ethical coding standards. Definitely doesn't. Definitely doesn't. Multiplayer manager. As long as you're implementing it in the back end, it's fine to use as a placeholder. As a placeholder? Yeah, like, but I wouldn't release the game with that in. Would not use it to release the game. Just as a standard placeholder, sure. While you're working on it in like a dev branch type deal. Not for production. All right, let's see. Multiplayer manager, player data, erase, remove from player data. And then, we are erasing it from the player data though. Player disconnected. And we want to omit that. Which we are, right? Back button. This is peer disconnected. Let's switch this to multiplayer manager dot player disconnected manager. Boom. Just curious. I mean, it's a bit shady, but is it really unethical? Most certainly. Most certainly. Because you're giving someone false reinforcement. You're pretending as if they are real, and you're tricking people into thinking that it is. I think maybe having a few retro-style leaderboard entries like Jimbo and Jaxie or whatever, but usually even those are actual scores from the dev team and not just made up numbers. Yeah, I could see that. Like for starting out, maybe when the game first starts, but even then, I think it would be better just to have a blank thing, and then you do your own entry manually. Like you actually play the game, and then you play it in the production, and then you would post it up. Yeah, I don't think really putting fake things in there is ideal. But I will say, with putting bots in, I have seen a game that takes into account. So for this game, when they have like their what is it? I think it's 5v5. If one team has 4 people, they put a bot in as a placement, and that bot actually has player data to it. And what the bot does is the bot's like high scores and stuff will be calculated on the leaderboard. And so you do see it on the leaderboard. And I think that's kind of interesting. And the only problem about it is that it's not clear that it's a bot. And I think that's where it gets a little shady. I think if it was obvious that it was a bot and you're like, oh my God, this bot is destroying me in the leaderboards. But that's when the game is small. If the game gets bigger, then I think just remove the bots completely from the leaderboard, because the bots will be playing the most out of anyone. Yeah, something like bot name. I think that would be good. At least so people know. There's a few cheap to implement, already free, leaderboard backends for Godot. Ooh, fancy. All right, let's see. Model button. Color. Okay. We don't want it here. In the manager, player disconnected. We don't need this anymore because we know that works. That's happening somewhere else. This is where we want it to happen. So we want for color in selectable colors.keys. We might not even need the keys. And then we erase the label. Or no, well, what does erase do? Erase gets rid of the entry, right? Removes the entry by key if it exists. Okay, so yeah, we do want that. But do we want to queue free it as well? Multiplayer labels PID dot queue free. So you queue free it and then you erase the data. Loot Locker was really good when it was released for the leaderboard and stuff. 10k entries were possible for free. Now it's changed a lot. Loot Locker. When it was released for leaderboards. What is Loot Locker? 10k entries were possible? That just... If that's what I think it is, that sounds super shady. And I would not think it's a good thing. Peer disconnected. I just use Nakama and self-host entirely free. I don't know anything about Nakama yet. The only one I've looked at is NetFox No Ray. And that's going to be, I don't know how that's going to end up working. That's the next thing we really got to figure out. Ooh. That's not good. What did I do? Now our buttons aren't working. Huh? Oh, now it's working. I think it's choosing, it has a chance to choose the same thing. The same thing. Game publishing platform. Platform commerce, power your game's economy. Game systems. Seems interesting. To change gaming so everyone plays fair, the most influential and groundbreaking games come from anywhere. Doesn't matter how big your team is or how long you've been in the industry, your idea could be the next Minecraft. Oh my. Isn't about leveling playing field. Emerging developers with great ideas don't have access to the same firepower as the biggest AAA studios. Even then, the largest developers and publishers are wasting time reinventing the wheel over and over again. So we're changing the game by providing building blocks you need to build, ship, and run the best game. Your best games. Build the tools so you don't have to. We're gamers and game developers just like you. We spend our careers making games and back-end tools for some of the biggest game developers in the world like Mojang, DICE, Avalanche, Crytek, and King. Built these tools before, and now we're building them for you. Okay. Dedicated. What does it do? Seamlessly support cross-platform. Loot Locker was winding up in popularity when I quit Unity Dev. It was indeed a valid option for object storage. Now offers 1k entries, which is still good for prototyping and early builds. What is 1k entries? Like what do you mean by entries? Platform commerce, content management. Silent Wolf has a third party that allows free leaderboards for itch games and other sources. I'm a little confused what this does. Leaderboard entries. I don't... How many items should drop from monsters? Wait, you just put this in the code though. Ah, here we go. Concept. Assets of the core concept. Simplest form. Context complexity. To have assets randomly select from predefined group of assets. Why would... I'm confused. Don't you just make your game with a loot table? Or is this like a platform in itself to build on? Rank player scores and data. Each score directly tied to the player. Configure leaderboards in a web console. Use generic leaderboards. It's more of a framework as service than a service, I think. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of this. Possible to schedule periodic resets. It's for adding loot boxes, etc., and they handle the money / user data transacting. Ah. Huh. It seems like they have a lot. But it's like I don't understand how you would hook it up where you can define and manage hero classes. It kind of sounds like you're self-advertising. Silent Wolf, Wolfware. I mean, you don't have to worry about security aspect. That's true. I literally just said I use a free self-hosted version of Nakama. I think it was a joke, Wolfware. I think it was a joke. Because Silent Wolf, Wolfware, kind of match. That's interesting though. That I haven't heard of anything like this. Monthly active users. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, JJ, I thought you meant by leaderboard entries, like you put in fake leaderboards. But no, it's monthly users they hold up to. 1,000 monthly users. And then it's $1.50 per additional user. Basic authentication platform integration. Otherwise, it turns into $99 a month per game. Huh. Integrate your game, take care of your player base. Yeah, I see now. So it's like a hosting service in a way. $2,500 monthly active users. What is the plus? Plus is 83. So you need to get to... Oh, it literally says when. Once you get around like 8,000. I see. Huh. Gotta go make some food. Have a good stream, folks. Appreciate it, Kaltari. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your food. Boom. Okay. That disconnected and it cleared out the database. Reconnect. Exit. But it's not clearing the label. But then when we go like this, it does clear the label. So what is going on here? I will happily... Okay, my your laptop will die soon. Think I should go now. Good night, guys. Have fun. Thank you, JJ. Thank you for being here. Have a great one. Time to focus up. Time to get some work done. Work done. That's what we want to do here. So we need to figure out why is it when we completely close out the game, it works as intended for the most part. But when we press the button, it doesn't. Maybe it's because we're not disconnecting the peer, rather we're disconnecting the player. What is this one? Oh, that's the yes quit. So we have to go into the lobby, down to the connections, back button. Let's try multiplayer peer and emit that. Multiplayer dot peer disconnected. Meanwhile, I've been struggling with my grid movement input script for 2 days with diagonals, sometimes warping through tiles. Ooh. That sounds annoying. Very annoying. So, boom. What is this? Out of bounds index on int label. I wonder, is this already being removed? INA, what? What does that stand for? INABIAF? Okay. But that didn't clear the label. But if I go like this, oh, it still doesn't clear the label. What? Int dictionary. Oh, is this being emitted with no. Just with the PID. Peer disconnected on player disconnected. Takes in the PID, removes the color, and should just remove the label. Oops. Play. And then what's the problem with that? Oh, that makes sense. Diagonal checking 3 tiles. Host. Connect. On base int label. Int. And then, oh, maybe it's dot value? That wouldn't make sense. What happens if I just erase it? Hey, Mikris, how you doing? How's Godot Engine treating you? It's good, it's good. Same old, just trying to connect everything together, get it going, get it moving and grooving. But it's not, struggling with getting it to disconnect. Now let's go into the remote. Here's the host. We still have the label. Even though we went to remove it, we still have the color. But then, if I go like this, and I close it, now it gets deleted. Same with the color. Huh. Sometimes I change mid-movement, my input, to another direction. It warps totally wrong place. Oof. Ooh. Mikris, how is Unreal treating you? Just checked every physics frame. What? Why would you have movement, turn-based movement, checked every physics frame? Are you like lerping the characters to the positions? Or are you just like board hopping them? Because if there's like 2 spaces here and you make them hop over, it warps to the correct tile. Okay. Huh. Maybe you need a state so it only does that? I assume you probably already have one though. What happens when the peer disconnects? It's running on player disconnect. Ooh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Remove player label. Oh. Yeah, so we should omit peer disconnected, right? The free code. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Multiplayer peer. Yeah, so we just need to omit this. Oh, we're still on the... You were close, Nick. You were close. Multiplayer peer disconnect. Let's do this. And let's not worry about the server just yet. Wait, that's an omit though on the button. And it already emits with this. Yeah. It already emits. So we just emit. Shouldn't that be handled from the game managing script? Yes and no. No, because it's on the UI button press, so we're just emitting a signal, and then it's all handled from that signal. Okay, now it's just not connecting. Oh, because I double hosted. There we go. I broke it because it thinks it's the host. 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 Yeah. Or client. Host. Oh, it wasn't talking to me? Oh. I see how it is. I broke it. What the heck? Now we got 20 errors. 15 over here. Because we pressed host first. I will talk to you, Covino. Thanks, Tricky. You're disconnected callable. When is words? Not for another 5 minutes and 55 seconds. That's rude. I need inspiration. What do you need inspiration for? New player expected 1 but was called with 0. What do you need 1 argument for? I need words to talk to you. I see. I just wanted a quick 2D dungeon demo. I did manage to refactor the non-diagonal movement portion to perfection. Ooh. Ingliska, very, very bad. I see. I don't think words is going to help you with that. See. I think Duolingo would probably be your best bet. Okay. Multiplayer host. And then we connect. Okay. Where is Lingo? I'll duel him. Duolingo. It's a website. An owl that apparently is dead. I wanted to fix one object. Wife broke, but all glue has dried up. The owl is back from the dead. Oh, he is. Oh, okay. Phew. All right, we got ads coming up. And then when we come back, we're going to figure out why this is breaking. Player dot multiplayer peer dot get unique. There we go. Godot provides aftercare. Aftercare? Bloop. All right, heading to level 5. Level 5. Here we go. Make sure autopilot's on. Yeah. Tree. Oh, I got the big word. Come on. Unlock. Unlock. Boom. Create. Too slow, Tricky. Too slow. Eater. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will figure out this disconnection reconnection stuff. Woo-wee. Bloop. I have returned. Welcome back from ads. Down. Webcam on. Boop. Let me turn off the autopilot real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. And then let's see here. We need to, oh yeah, let's finish out the words and then we'll figure it out. Yikes. All right, no biggie. All right, let's see. Words off. Boop. All right, so we have here the button, and I just changed it to emit the multiplayer peer disconnected signal, along with get unique ID. So it hopefully will now emit that properly. We'll see. Host name, connect, client, and then we disconnect the client. The label's not updating, but is the data updating? This is not the host. This is the host. And it's not. But then the strange part is when I go like this, now it's gonna work. Focus on work. Thank you, Cam. Yeah, and now it removes it. So what is the difference between force closing and not? Get remote? Because it should be calling peer disconnected when we press the back button. I'll allow you to focus for 10 minutes before I give you some fun stuff. No, that's okay, Cam. I would really not like fun your version of fun stuff today. No. I just want this to work. That's all I want in life. That's all I want. What happened now? Get player node. Oh, okay, I see how it is. What is going on here? We are at the beach. Everybody has matching towels. Somebody went under a dock and they saw a rock. It wasn't a rock, it was a rock lobster. A rock lobster. Nice. Nick. Boom. Push. So it's not queue freeing because it's on a null value. Because it's been removed already. So let's just cut that for a sec. And then try it. Host. Join. On player disconnected. And for some reason we have someone else's thing. Manager. Dictionary size. What? Man, I really can't focus today. The rock lobster is living in my head rent free. Ooh. Ooh. No, I'm trying to focus up, but like, I don't know what's going on. I guess next step is to look at what we did previously for disconnecting. But it's weird because it works when we force close. But when we force close, we're already calling multiplayer peer disconnected. So why? Let's go to our interface. Let's go to our return to menu. No. Oh, peer close, maybe? Peer close. Multiplayer peer close. Maybe that's the play. And instead of emitting, we just close the peer, because it's the same thing as emitting a signal. So we say multiplayer peer close play. And then we can go to host, connect. No. Let's go back to the remote. Oh, it did remove the label. And remove the color. Okay, sweet. That worked. All we need to do then is physically remove the label now. Physically remove the label, which was that peer queue free right here. Or multiplayer label PID queue free. Let's see if you're still ignoring me. Wait, what do you mean, Brainoid? Still ignoring you? When was I ignoring you? What? What? Ah. Non-existent function value in the base label. Yeah, okay. This should just be queue free. Click my name, check the last 4 messages. Hola, como or que va? Wait. Sure, ignore me all you want. This was, so today, I will add some colorblind options soon since my game is super color-based. Wait, what did I ignore you on? This is when we were talking about the shader. And this was yesterday. You answered none of them? Oh, I didn't? And we got some recommendations for the Steam sale to buy. Welcome back, North Pole. I don't, unfortunately. He only does that so you'd try harder to get his attention. Not quite. It's fine. I was unlucky with chat scrolling. I might have missed it. Welcome back. Yeah, I saw you left North Pole. So welcome back. I had some colorblind options. Yeah, I maybe I didn't respond to this. I thought this was when we were talking about the shader that I was talking about. My bad. My bad. I definitely missed this one. I am sorry, Brainoid. My apologies. Huh? I never left. Maybe my internet wasn't good. I mean, I was looking here and you weren't here. You weren't here. This wasn't existing. I keep track of I always look at the people around. Flender, how you doing? Welcome in. The good old Undertale for 99 cents. Ooh. Played through all of it. Sheesh. I smell gaslighting from Gaslighter to another. No, I wasn't gaslighting. It could have been she swapped tabs, muted the tab or something. And then that would take away the view. That could have been the case, because this only shows viewers. Went to eat, but I went to eat and saw your face while eating, so I don't know. Oh, interesting. Oh, man. Last time I was here, you were trying to integrate the multiplayer lobby. Have you implemented it yet? Lord Guido. Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes, so last time you were here, we did, and we got it working, but it was gross. Like the code base was gross. It doesn't look good. So we did get that. And now we are remaking a template and doing it from the ground up. And so we're back on integrating the labels again. Only this time it's in a different project and a whole different setup. So we have the labels that connect, and now we're just trying to take care of disconnecting. Just trying to take care of disconnecting. So when I go like this, and it worked. And it worked. Usually when I'm showing something, it doesn't work. It worked. We just have to do the color though. The color is still messed up. Watch full game playthrough of Heavy Rain, so I don't know if I would feel the same. Heavy Rain. I don't think I've heard of Heavy Rain. But also my recommendation is just because there's a sale doesn't mean you have to buy something. That's something I've had to tell myself over the years. But I definitely shop around. Use it as an opportunity to shop around. Look, see if there's anything that like piques your interest. And bada bing, bada boom. Let's see. So now it's the color. We need to toggle the color off. Boom. Okay. Oh, I know Covino, but if there are games I can play as inspiration or people heavily recommend them, it's nice to buy them at non-full price. Yeah, no, I completely agree. Completely agree. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have any good recommendations. All the games I really play are like multiplayer and not, I don't know. I haven't really dove into the indie game space, which is kind of ironic being an indie game developer. I haven't really dove into playing those kind of games. I've been more interested in the big multiplayer ones. Very interesting. For example, I'm buying Space Chem right now because it's only €4 instead of 10. Ooh. ESO? Elder Scrolls Online? Nah, I wouldn't recommend Elder Scrolls. Wait, it's $1.99. Isn't it free? And then they have like a subscription tier later on or something? Yeah, you have to pay their monthly stuff. That's what it is. Yeah, no paid and subscription. Did I pay for Elder Scrolls Online? I could have sworn I got it for free. Weird. I haven't played that in forever, though. Haven't I? You know what game was pretty fun? That I haven't played in a very long time? Pal World. Pal World was pretty interesting. I liked that. You can, because it's like, you can play Pal World single player, and it's not like you're not alone, you know? It's almost like you're not alone. Where is it? Elder. E, A, B, C, D, D, E. Oh, The Elder Scrolls Online. Last played 2021. I only played for 128 hours. Is that Nintendo's Sue game? Yes, it is. It is. It's basically a survival game with Pokemon, but you can make them do different tasks. So you can make them work on an assembly line for you. You can make them pick berries for you. You can make them do other things. You can breed them. They all have stats and whatnot. You can ride them, of course. It's like a survival game, but with Pokemon and slavery. They lean heavily into that aspect of it. It's like a meme game ish. But it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun, not gonna lie. It does take up a lot of time though. A lot of time. I only have 147 hours in it. Only 147 hours. But it was pretty good. I'd like to jump back into it eventually. Oh, and it has guns. I forgot. And with guns. Like the Pokemon hold guns and stuff. Boom. I've never played a game for that long. Interesting. No, Wait, you've never played a game for 100 hours? There's no way. No. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You really deep rabbit hole to go for the Yakuza stuff? Oh, my. Yeah, no. I mean, the North Pole, I think you would find some inspiration from playing a bigger game for a longer period of time. Because then you dive into the more mechanics stuff and what happens, how different interactions work. But then again, you're going for a puzzle game, so maybe not in this particular instance. But I don't know. I found a lot of benefit from playing bigger games because I would get inspiration from those bigger games in trying to bring them to here. So my initial idea with it was mostly ironic saying to shoot the water out of the mouth, but to create the water shooting out of the mouth, I thought of Pokemon and I thought of Hydro Pump, and that worked. I like puzzle games, etc., that are finished in a decent time frame though. So you don't like any long-term games. Not a long-term kind of person. I don't know any shorter games. I tend to be on the complete opposite side there. I'm trying to think of a short-term game I've played actually. 1,000 hours. Stardew Valley. I played that game for 9 hours. Most of my games are at least 100. Minus the new games. 200. 1,000. Yeah. Oh my. So you don't get a lot of games though. That's true. Got a lot of game time now. Multiplayer games like Lethal Company and Repo, but I only play it for with Temptic, and sometimes my sister. I see. And I've also played some story games like What Remains of Edith Finch. Gotcha. What about Little Inferno 502? Haven't heard of that one. You've got to try Stray. Never played short games, but this one broke it to me. Stray is Stray a short game? I'd be down to check it out. Let's go store. But then again, I can't afford any of these things. Oh my lord, $17. Overwhelmingly positive. Lost, alone, and separated from his family. A stray cat. I don't want to play as a cat. Immediately turned off by it. I don't want to be a cat. Yeah, like 5 to 10 hours, I think.
Hello everyone, my name is Swan.
So like, I mean, it seems like a neat concept. I don't know if I could get myself to play a game like this though, or even I definitely could not convince myself to buy this because it's $18. And $18 for what? 5 to 10 hours of gameplay. That's still like $1.80 an hour, and I don't make $1.80 an hour. Yeah, with my student job, I do earn quite enough to finally spend some money on myself. Hey, that's awesome. That's good. Focus on work. You're right, Nick. You're right. But this is, being a game dev, you could consider this work. You could consider it work. Boom. All right, let's see. So we just need to flip the colors. Just need to flip the colors. How would we do that though? Player data, that's the name. Model, color picker. Color button update. Just want you to finish this game this year. Oh, Nick, this game will be done 8 months. 8 months. Once we get this template going, whew, we're gonna be cooking, moving and grooving. But you play more of those massive online shooter thingy games, not very indie oriented. I actually don't play any FPS type games anymore, or at least I haven't in a very long time. I was pretty big into Rainbow Six Siege, into Valorant. I was playing those, Overwatch. I was playing those quite a bit. But I am less into the indie stuff. More into the big games. I don't know. I like playing big games with a lot of friends and stuff. Games like Among Us or Repo or Lethal Company, those are more, in my mind, like party games, like what we're making right now, where realistically you play the game once, twice, maybe every now and then you'll like jump in with a bunch of friends, you guys will play. So I don't know, Repo is hella fun. I haven't played Repo before. I've seen a little bit of it, but I haven't actually played it. I don't even know what it's about, to be honest. What is Repo about? And then I will focus on work. Repo. $10? It looks terrifying. Hit me up. Let's play together. I don't know if I'm going to afford this. I don't know about that. Early access. Oh, wait. It's free? Oh, no. I was going to say, wait a sec. Early access game. What is it, though? What do you do? Co-op horror game. I'm not trying to pee my pants here. Fully physics-based objects. Handle them with care as you retrieve and extract to satisfy your creator's desires. Oh, that's neat. Interesting. Repo. Might look at it. That could be something to play on stream. Oh no, Repo? No Repo, Brainoid? I mean, North Pole was just hyping it up a bit. It says hella fun. Hella fun. It's a TikTok game? You collect material in procedural generated environments. You need to collect a certain quota, proceed with avoiding the monsters. Okay. It looks good. It doesn't look terrible. Now, I don't know if I could justify the cost. Tempted maybe buy it. Des from Repo had also a YouTube channel. It's good for inspiration. Oh, they have a YouTube channel. Semi-work. It's fun. Had never heard of it before. Soup, soap, CSLR. Interesting. Let's look at this. This is what I wanted to see. CS Soupler. It seems interesting, as Pagorli calls me. Makes sense. CS Soupler. Or C Soupler. C Soupler. Kasloopler. Kasloopler. Kassoupler. Kassoupler? Kassoupler. What the heck? Oh my. Oh my. Okay, I could see this game being kind of fun to play on stream with a bunch of people. I could see that. And that would be a valuable thing. Potentially. All right, let's see here. Color button update. Now we focus on work. And this is what we want. Color button update. It'd be this with the RPC. But the problem is we would want this to happen in the multiplayer peer disconnected. Anyways, we sent in a thing on the website we ordered the poster from, talking about what happens. Maybe we'll get another one sent to me. Hey. And then when you get it, the new one sent to you, the old one will also come, and then you got two. Smart thinking. Dumb part is UPS didn't even say the package got damaged. They said the packaging got damaged. Huh. Played Lethal Company for a lot of weekends in a row, and suddenly we got this game, and it's a step up, not gonna lie. Oh. I haven't even played Lethal Company before. I did play, I will admit, the other a weekish ago, I think. Something like that. One of my buddies who also streams, I ended up joining her in a couple others for Dead by Daylight. And that was interesting. But I only played a couple of those. Peer disconnected.connect. I don't think I could do that as an RPC though. I have a strong hatred for USPS now. But I didn't realize, Dead by Daylight, you want to avoid the killer. Fun fact. I was looking for the killer, and I was like, whoa, I found him! And then, like, flashed my flashlight on him. Next thing I know, I'm lying on the ground dead. UPS and FedEx have been fine. USPS is always late. I hear that quite often. That didn't work. Let's see what it said about it not working. Callable. Expected 0, but was called with the PID. That's why. So we could reach the button, I guess. How do we get that, though? Had that play the genre prompt stuck in your head? Play the genre prompt? Stuck in your head? My head? Oh, play the genre wrong. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's you're doing the genre wrong. It's a pretty good prompt. I think it was used by... I can't remember who said it. Maybe Weasel said it. It was an orange name. Bow, bow, bow. Update RPC. But we want this to be... We races with the names now? There's no race involved, Brainoid. We're talking... I remember the colors a lot easier. A lot easier than remembering all the names, the whole string. I mean, think about it. What's easier to remember? Just something you visually see, or a long string? That's all. Like, I know you have a dark pink, so I don't even have to read your name, Brainoid, and I can tell, oh, it's Brainoid. Or Medusa has a bright pink. CSLR has the dark red. I get tripped up on North Pole and Tricky, though. They both have the exact same color, and so then I see the little green icon, and that's what helps me separate it. Yeah, I don't see any black names in chat. I don't know what you're doing to them. They're really hard to read. Those are really hard to read. I was trying to make a joke about playing Dead by Daylight wrongly, and first typo just threw it all off. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. What's even more confusing is when I'm on CSLR doesn't stream. I don't think I've ever seen you on that. I have never seen you on that account. I didn't even know that was an account. You have? I have? You just never noticed it. There's no way. Same color and almost the same name. There's no way. There's no way. How goes synchronization? We're just trying to fix the flip the button off. That's all we need to do is this color button update. But the problem is the color button update is on the lobby and not the UI. Oh, you're flipping buttons off now? You darn tootin' I am. Flipping all the buttons. Flicking their switches, as you say. Pushing them. Radio button style. But I can't... So, if we need to call color button update as an RPC, we could... Wait. I'm an idiot. 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 Color button update dot RPC oh, that's not a dot RPC ID 1. Whew. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bit, Aaron. Since I heard you wanted to put this game on Steam, I'd advise making the store page look interesting as possible. Don't worry, the amount of time for it to be approved is much more shorter. That's what I heard. I heard that. And I do plan on making a really cool Steam page. I do plan on it. How we're gonna do that? Not sure yet, but I got some, You're an idiot for calling yourself an idiot. That's true. That's true. I don't know, I think we could make something pretty cool. Oh, nuts. This is the other thing I have to fix. When it's not selecting used colors. My favorite game? Game title. Yeah, and then it breaks when that happens. That didn't work. That did not work. Okay. This right here, color button update, didn't seem to work. But I'm excited to have a Steam page. I think that's going to be interesting. I'm excited for Realm Rapture to be released, actually. That as well. Not as excited, though. I think I'm more excited to get a Steam page than for Realm Rapture to be released. Color button update, RPC ID 1. Why don't you work? Because this makes it so a host calls it. But is this happening? Because if I do it here, when we close, then it won't know what to remove. Because it's already removing the color. Yeah, nope, that just didn't do anything. Interesting. Back button pressed, color button update. Let's read it. So it goes through the selectable colors and gets the peer that calls it. And then it sets flips it on and off. So we do need to call this after it's been removed from the thing. From the selectable colors. So in the manager, where we remove it from selectable colors. On player disconnected. Here. We're gonna have to call this in there first. Cut that. Hop to the lobby. Bring this up one. Oop, I pressed the wrong button. Up one. Then paste that. Delete. Keep that. This all gets called multiplayer manager. And then PID is gonna do multiplayer.multipeer.get unique ID. Save. Untitled Goose Game. So you don't have a title for it. We do. That's the title. What is the title? Untitled Goose Game. So you don't know your title yet? That is the title. I don't get the reference, but that's funny. Untitled Goose Game. That's it. I mean, I could see calling a... We could call a game title. Untitled Game. The game. Let's try this out. See if that works. Host. Connect. Of course. He only plays big multiplayer games, guys. He's not one of us. What do you mean, Brainoid? One of us? What kind of category thing are you trying to do here? Boom. It still didn't remove it. Huh. What about small multiplayer games? Smallest multiplayer game I have played is probably something like Among Us when it first came out. And then I think I played Eidolon once. Marbles, Jackbox, Dungeon Defenders. I've played that quite a bit. Bloons Tower Defense. I think Dungeon Defenders counts as an indie game, no? No clue. But yeah, I haven't really played all too many. Let's just do an RPC here. Bow, bow. Connect. Still didn't remove the color. But when I click it, oh, now it's not working anymore. Before it would do that. Huh. Heck yeah, Dungeon Defenders. Yeah, I played that quite a bit. I did play Dungeon Defenders quite a bit. Know what it is? This isn't happening in the host. Yeah, it was an indie game where devs got worked to the bone. Yeah. Yeah, and it was all held up mostly by one dude. One dude was like holding up basically the whole game. It was something crazy like that. I saw like a mini doc on it. Color button update. This is calling... It does need RPC ID. 1. Is it? It's not looking for a peer ID. Ah, I think this needs to be a remote sender. Figure out anything new today? Not really, honestly. It's just boring debugging stuff. Boring debugging, trying to figure out why this color, which it doesn't do anything necessarily bad, but why doesn't the color go away when I disconnect? We got the label to go away. We're fully disconnected, but it's the button itself that is still disabled. It's not flipping. And you would think it would be here because the value is still in the dictionary, correct? And the big part is this. This isn't clearing it out of the proper dictionary. This needs to clear out of the host dictionary. So we need something to clear out the host's dictionary. Update selectable colors. But that takes in a color in a PID. Send colors to server. Color. Send color to server. But we need to remove the color. Old color. Inselectable color. Keys. Selectable colors. Old color. Equals PID. Selectable colors. Old color. Equals 0. And then it updates. Color update emit. Which is here. And then it goes into the lobby. Whoa, where's the connection? Color update. Find. Why are we emitting if it doesn't connect anywhere? Oh no, it's color update that we're doing. This. Find. Yeah, we're just emitting it into nothingness. Why? I don't think we even need this. Hit play. Multiplayer, host. Connect. Okay. Let's go into the remote. This is the hosts. Selectable colors. We have blue. Now let's change it. Red. There it goes. And what's happening exactly? Local. On the button pressed. Here. We're going through it. This is an RPC. That's the color button update. On model, on color picked. So we are updating it. Updating the selectable colors. And then we're doing color button update. So selected color we can use, which means we just need another RPC for removing a color instead of doing update. Because update will add, it won't subtract. Color, register peer, update selectable colors. So it goes through the old color, sets it to 0, and then selectable colors sets the new color. So I guess we need a function for remove color. Func remove color, taking in a color, old color as a color, and then we just say for old in selectable colors dot keys if selectable colors old equal PID. The argument is actually PID as an int. If it's equal to PID, then selectable colors old equals 0. And this is an RPC. RPC, any peer, and local, I guess. Or reliable. Let's do reliable. Reliable. Whew. Okay, so now we have to do remove color. Multiplayer manager remove color. Don't forget to invoke it from somewhere, of course. That's the whole reason we made it. And then we go here. we do multiplayer manager dot remove color. And then we say multiplayer peer get unique play. Let's see, host. Boom, connect. Ugh, and they pick the same color again. That's always annoying. Green. That didn't update. Oh, because I need to update now. So we remove it, and then we say update. What did I call it? Color button update. Color button update. .rpc id 1. Because we're updating it on the host. Connect. It's because you're disconnecting before you change the color, or so the PID is null or whatever. No, we don't disconnect before. At least I don't think we are. Let's see. Let's go check the remote. That's not the host. Okay. It didn't remove the color. It did remove the label. It did remove the data. Okay. It just didn't remove the color. That's why it didn't work. This remove color did not work. Oh, because I called it locally. Remove color dot RPC. Just do an RPC. So in case they do have it. Although I think I want to do an RPC ID. All right, so red is what should be removed. Okay. Remote. No. So let's try RPC ID 1. Save. Multiplayer host. Multiplayer 1. Color is this? Red. Manager. That's zeroed out. That's because it's the client. It didn't remove it. Okay. Something's wrong with the remove color. For old color, we don't need to do in keys. For old color and selectable colors, we do old color if it's equal to the PID, which is what we're giving it. Then we set it to 0. And we'll just return to stop the loop. Or break. I think return works fine though. Play. Host. 1. Connect. Blue. Didn't remove it. Dictionary. It didn't remove it. We don't even have any errors. Let's do this. Let's go print PID lobby, and we have ads coming up. So what we're gonna do is chuck on the words, head into level 1, lots of fun, and then we come back. We're gonna probably do more debugging, put a break to see what your code's doing. Yeah, I wanted to put some prints in first, just to double check. I think that's the first one. Put some prints in. I don't think I know when to do a get remote ID versus get unique ID remote sender. I think that could also be an issue. And that's what this print's gonna solve. But I'll be right back real quick. I need more water. And then we will get it working. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Boop. I have returned. Wow, welcome back, Covino. We missed you so much. All right, let's turn off autopilot. Webcam on. Boop. Boom. Bam. Bop. And bloop. I'm failing so miserably at third-person weapon stuff right now. Oh no. What are you failing on? Perfect. Ooh. Or what part of the third-person weapon stuff? Post it in Discord. With 2Ds. Double Discord. Discord did it. It's doing the wave. The little... Seems fine. I don't know what this is trying to show though. Don't do that. Ah, I see. It's too good that I'm putting everyone to shame. Elon Musk style. What? Covino, I don't color removal. Should not be hooked up to the back button, but simply to disconnect. That's what I thought. What do you mean Elon Musk style? Careful, careful? I'm confused. The arm pose? Yeah, I was showing the arm pose of CSLR's character where it was doing the wave thingy. Careful. What am I supposed to be careful of? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Are you by chance German? No. Why? Oh, that's even worse? Is there something wrong about that dance move? He did not see that coming? I'm so confused. See what coming? Wait, what's going on right now? The arm wave dance. Is that not a thing? Did something happen? Arm wave. This thing. It's not the dance itself. It's what we see on stream. You didn't see this on stream? What did you see on stream? Depends on the angle between the arms and the ground. How did that guy do it so well? That just put me to shame. This guy's really good at it. The problem is I can't... Oh! I see where it could have got confusing. I see. Gotcha. No, there's a thing in my way, so I couldn't put. I had to go at an angle. I see where it could have been misinterpreted. I get it. No. No. Y'all just have some messed up minds. That's exactly what Elon said. What did he do now? Connect? I don't think what you did even remotely resembled, but shrug. I don't think so either, Lethal, but I could see how it could, because I know my camera does cut off sometimes. Like, if I move... Okay, now it's just not going to do it, but sometimes I do know that it cuts off, and so I could see where it could come off wrong. Is used to greet, I guess. I was doing a dance move, folks. I was doing a dance move. And that still didn't work. But I agree with generic, where ideally it's just closing and not removing the color. But even when I had remove color go off, it didn't work. Like if I do this and I do pure close, we can take in the manager on pure, where is it? Pure disconnected on player disconnected is what goes off. On player disconnected, we erase the labels, which worked. And I did the function for remove color. Maybe that's the idea. Remove color PID. Are you sure that remove color works correctly itself? No. More like a well in that case. A Roman salute. I get it. I get it. I get it. Start working on a Tetris inventory system. Ooh, such a pain. That sounds awful. But yeah. Isn't the parameter for remove color a color, not a PID? No, it's a PID. It didn't go off though. I think I just want to delete this. Like that. And then what we do is instead we'll just, because we have the color thing here, we have selectable colors, and then we can do selectable colors. Dot selectable colors, and then we have to do the player data player color as a string. So now it grabs the player's color, and we go if selectable colors. No, we don't even have to do that. We do this instead. Old color, and then for old color in selectable colors, and then we do that, do this, do that, do this and that, that equals that. Or actually, we can just do the PID. Then selectable colors, old color, 0. Didn't go off because it didn't know local on RPC. Didn't have local on RPC. Just re-implementing remove color. Yes, I am just re-implementing it. But I'm re-implementing it on the player disconnect instead. Rock lobster. Is this not gonna work? Another way of re-implementing something we call that function. Well, yeah. But I didn't try it with the function, did I? And it didn't work. Did I try it with the function and it didn't work? I feel like I'm going crazy right now. My brain, these past couple days, my brain has just not been top tier. It's been in the toilet. Lack of REM sleep, which I don't even know why. I think I know why. I've been jumping around sleep times, but I'll fix it. Thank God it's only been these couple past days. Oh yeah, no, generic. It has been just these couple past days. I feel like I've been cooking every now and then. Sometimes. So, all right, let me just double check to make sure this didn't work. Multiplayer host. Join. Boom. And now we're yellow. And then we close it and it doesn't work. But before we see that it doesn't work, let's make sure in the remote oh, this is the wrong one. Nope, it did work. It did work. Howdy, Matt. Didn't work because you don't refresh the buttons. Right. So it did work. It's not that it didn't work. It's that it did work. We just didn't refresh the buttons. Do it there. This will work, but not for 3 peers. Wait, what? Because we need to tell the host to refresh the buttons. And it refreshes when I click a new one. Huh. So how do we refresh the buttons then? It refreshes when we press a new one. Color button update RPC. You have skipped on a lot of testing by having only 2 windows. I have, yeah. Because I wanted to get... The idea was to get it working first. That didn't work either. And then we could... With 2 windows, and then you go to 3 and 4. Or just straight to 4, I guess. Let's see how bad it is if we do, just real quick, custom run instances 4. Because constantly testing with 4 is not ideal. Host. Join. Client. That's not how you spell client. Client 1. I do know one bug already. One bug already is that there's a chance that they will get the same color. Client 2. And then, yeah, here's the same color. Client 3. Hold up, Dynology. There we go. So now we got 4 colors. For some reason, there's another label down here. Client 1, Client 2, Host. Host. Yeah, there's another one down here. What the heck? There is. There's another set of them. What the heck? Why are they multi-connecting? What are you? Oh, man. The fun of multiplayer programming. Yup. And now, boom. That removed one on the host. If I close it out. Boom. Okay, that worked. Reconnect. Now it has a multiple. Client 2. Who is this? Close. Close. And then it updates. Oh. Just release a co-op game and release the multiplayer DLC a year later. Nah. The problem is the co-op right now. We're on local. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. That was so painful. I think I slept wrong. Whew. I'm waiting till I get 20k for a nice round number. Wait, what? 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 Has anyone... Wait. I need to... Whew. Yeah. Ow. Flip. Ugh. Boom. There we go. Has anyone redeemed any push-ups as squats today? Just you. The issue with 2Window is that you skip an important actor, not host, not current peer, is distinctly separate case. Waiting till 20k for a nice round number. Should wait for 25k and get 150 push-ups? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? How's a dragon today? Sleeping. Sleeping. Whoa. Why would you want to give me 150 push-ups? I don't understand. I don't understand. I get 15 every now and then, but 150? Why? Why? Let's see. Multiplayer peer dot close. But we need to update the buttons. Don't know. We'll cover that on my next Sadist Anonymous meeting. Evil. Evil, evil. I really don't know. Would it help if we start fixing up the other sessions? Parent has true. Like fix those first before the button. And I see what happened is with the... This is unrelated to the button, but it's good to have a clean state. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. So, step 1, we need to look at the connection. We register a new peer, and we set it all up. Tricky, thank you for the heart. And then... Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Host. Connect. Connect. Okay. First issue is here. It has an extra. Figure out what's the problem and write code that can handle at least 4 connections. Yeah. It's like the host is good, but everyone else is not. Which immediately doesn't make sense because we're just copying off of the host. Host is not good. What's not good about the host? No, the host is good. You have 3 names? Yeah, that's normal. Because look, and then I go client 1, client 2, client 3. Host is perfect. I just have it at name right now. I didn't set it up for the PID. Which is the other interesting thing. Why is it showing their PIDs? Gonna make your lettuce wraps? Ooh. Enjoy them. You're welcome. So it is supposed to be name right now. Back in 34 words. Sounds good, Tricky. Host is connected. Client 3 is connected. Client 1. Okay. Makes it a bit hard to figure out what goes wrong if all of them are name. They're not all name. They're just name by default. It's their default thing. You just change their player name and it updates automatically. Like you can see it in the top left corner. They're all named. Yeah, it seems like we're spawning additional on the clients. We can disconnect them, and that works perfectly. Okay. Let's go to their spawning first. Register peer. On player connected. We just register the peer with the peer ID. Okay. Join game. So it's with the labels first. Lobby. Add player label here on player connected. Add player label. Taking in a PID and then a dictionary because player connected requires 2 things. We don't even use this though. So I guess we could underscore it. Let's see. This is where it's happening. This is where it's happening. So if I do... Shouldn't only fire on the host? Yes. Yes. And this is what's going on. So... Multiplayer manager labels PID equals ready label. What is adding that though? What if I just do this out of curiosity first? Just do that. At start, if is not host return. If is not host return. Yeah, that would make sense. Don't get too excited, but you can tell all your friends that your favorite mod is a Hastings Direct Award nominee. Oh. What does that mean? What is that? The 4Cs Award? Whoa! I know all about that one. Means I'm good at my job. That's true. That's true. That's awesome. Congratulations. Getting nominated. Especially when you just started too. Just starting as well. That's the big one. And that is out of about 3,300 people. Out of 3,300. Nice Googling skills. Thank you. The 4Cs Award out of 3,300 people. That's huge. That's huge. Whoa. The 4Cs Award. And we all know what the 4Cs stand for. Covino. Hot pizza rolls. Not quite, Vongo. Not quite. award ceremony thing at the end of the month. Hey, that's gonna be awesome. That is awesome. I mean, not as prestigious as the the FFS awards, but still really good. Down at the beach next week too. Ooh. But you're down at the beach. But I mean, you're gonna be at the beach. That's nice. You've not told anyone about the FFS awards yet. Spoilers. I never even said that there was gonna be them. I was making it up. Making it up? What do you mean, spoilers? What? Ow. Back is so itchy. Here we go. Okay. Well, now we need an FFS awards. Never say never. Ready label dot text. Don't know what you're talking about, weirdo. Yeah, it's definitely not something that's been... Anyways. Add player label. Oh my, Vongo. Oh my. Spilling water all over myself. Okay. So. What we need to happen is we want this to only fire on the host. If is multiplayer dot is server. I don't think that's the play though. Let's just shoot it to, in an effort to not explode everything. Let's just bring it to not 43 instances. Let's bring it to 3 instances. Play. Those are not emojis to put to put each other in that order. True. True. All right, join. 1. Join. 2. Oh wait, that worked? What the heck? That just worked. Let's close it. Oh. Out of bounds index on base dictionary int label. It's not adding the label. That's the issue. It's adding the label, but not adding the label. Vongo, I don't know if I want to read that out loud. But also, Vongo, I would like to remind you, you are on the internet. You are on the internet. Everything you say and everything you do is on the internet forever. Is on the internet forever. And now you're putting this in a Git repo. So I got nothing to hide. I'm going to tell you now, give yourself 10 years. 10 years from now, you're going to look at what you said and you're going to cringe so hard. So hard. It's just a true statement. I'm not even in Ohio, so no. Ugh. All right, so now it doesn't add anything though. That's the problem with doing this. Not that. Where the heck is it? Lobby. This is the problem with this one. I think what we need to do is this. And we make the label. And then we put the if statement here. Or actually, if it's the server, then we can add it. How dare you say something so controversial yet so true? I think we need another iteration of refactoring after this. Don't say that. Please don't say that. Do we? So you know the got milk ads. What if instead it was gat riz? It almost sounds like you don't know what these things mean yourself. Gat is a butt. Riz, like charisma. So, butt riz? Doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right. I got something in my eye. That's not good, Cam. You might need to go to the doctor, get a prescription for that. Okay, now it's removing it. Okay, that worked. Dope. Refactoring who? We don't need it. Riz actually doesn't mean charisma. Right. It's actually just a made up thing. And then over time it got morphed into charisma. Doesn't Link say gat when he swings his sword? I guess. Kind of. Kind of. Yeah. Maybe in The Legend of Zelda he does. Because tell me about those water levels. Am I right? Water temple? Holy moly. Absolutely absurd. All the water stuff. I mean, what's your favorite timeline? Can you know Googling who Link is? I know who Link is. I used to play him in Smash. I was a Link main. I was actually the first one I started doing really good with was the Mii character, and I would make a Mii of the person I was facing and make them as goofy as possible just to play the mind games, and then I would just kick their butt. It's usually what happened. Mii characters OP. It was said by the creator Kai Cenat. It doesn't mean charisma. Yeah, but he doesn't even know what it meant. It was just a thing that they were saying, right? Sorry, can I point out that the game title text, I think the color change is too fast. Oh, no, that's just a placeholder, Cam. That's not going there. I'm so embarrassed for everybody taking part in this conversation. Thank you, Ironic. I have to see the thing about streaming is I gotta stay up to date with the new lingo. What's hip, what's cool. Gotta stay up to date with it all. Although I don't use it ever, really. Just being able to pick up girls like Livy Dawn. I don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. But, okay. So that works now. We remove this guy, but the color's still not working. Baby Gronk got Riz. I don't know about that one either. I mean, his name is Baby. I don't know. I feel bad for anyone who has the name Baby. He's like 12. Oh. Don't know who any of these characters are. Not a clue. All right, so we got that. ET phone home. Okay. Okay. And that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Covino, you awake yet? Not really. I'm gonna start hard banning any word invented after 2004. Fuck, I got some spare if you want. Wait, what? Are we gonna eat a car tire? Oh my. Eat a car tire. Why? Why? Let's see. Well, that was fast. How did you eat a car tire that fast? Bumblebite, how you doing? It's going. It's going here. We realize there's an issue when we go with more than 2 players. And so we're fixing that up. We got the labels fixed, but we're still struggling with the buttons, or like the colors. The colors aren't updating properly. I think the baking combo is better than this one. Facts. Facts. Okay. It's just the colors now, and I wanted to open the remote here to take a better look. Join. Join. And then this is client 1. I'm not a cam, so I can ban them. No, we're not banning anyone for their new lingo. As awful as the new lingo is, it's just what it's become. And unfortunately, you can't really ban due to that. You can't stop me, man. 12 days till Christmas. Woohoo. Fongo, I find that so odd. Okay. And it does switch for everyone. It's just when we disconnect. Can E is how it's pronounced. Oh, gotcha. Canny. You had it right the first time. You can't stop me. I don't get the reference. But fast in one word. All right, sounds good. Got any leads? Or still looking for a reason it breaks? We're just not removing it. And so it's figuring out where do we remove it? And why does it remove? The big part is, watch this. If I hard cut it out. Oh, wait, it doesn't work. Never mind. Yeah, if I hard cut it out and then I press one, it updates. So it's the update over here. We have an update button in the lobby that gets called when we press the button. Right here, color button update. And so we have to run color button update when someone disconnects. The moon turns red tonight. Oh my god, we're in Zelda. It's a blood moon. I said blood. Huh. Use, don't use, do you? Maybe on disconnect we just call it. I wonder. Wonder if that would work. Luke Wolf Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Manager dot boom. Well, that's not how you spell it. Multiplayer manager dot. Hey, I've seen you around in channels I follow a lot. So why not? Indeed, why not? Why not? Multiplayer manager. I think I'm almost everywhere when I'm not streaming. When I'm not streaming, I'm popping over. I have like 12 plus streams open, if not more. Yeah, you're like Tricky Lady. No, don't compare me to Tricky. No, 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 no. No, no, no. But you can compare me to someone like Gamer. T-Hat, he's cool. T-Hat's really cool. From the basement, from basement with love. I'm working on my first multiplayer game in Godot too. Still figuring out how RPC works. Ooh, welcome in. He's no, absolutely not Vongo. Absolutely not. From basement. What I've found so far with RPCs is, where is it? I wrote a little note somewhere right here. At RPC sends it to everyone, and then RPC ID sends it only to the specified. That's like the biggest thing. But yeah, we're trying to figure that out now. Dating in the same way that two people that are never gonna meet are not dating. I'm confused. When someone disconnects, I find it hard to follow your flow sometimes, but it's fun watching. Yeah, my flow is a little scattered, I think, at times, because I'd like to, ideally, I could jump in, but yeah. Don't worry, I don't think you are. Thank you, Luke Wolf. We want the player disconnected dot connect and then update, or no, color button update. Oop, that's not the right button. Color button update as a callable. Save it. And we're gonna try this one. Appreciate the lurk. All right, let's go here. Flow is optimistic, kind of like spurts. I'm not a bot. What do you mean? Huh? Yeah, I would say spurts probably makes a lot of sense. I don't know, sometimes though, like when I am not streaming, I get into a full flow state. Full flow. But streaming kind of forces you to get into spurts. Or else it turns into a super boring stream. Because when I'm in the flow, like I am just dead silent and going at it. I don't like any music, any sounds. I think the optimal, like my optimal condition for working is probably a dead silent room, headphones in, or like earbuds in, not playing anything, just having them in, just to block external noises, lights off, and that's it. Just the dead silence in the darkness. Focus. Focus. I think you should have a body selected by default. Yes, I agree, Cam. We're gonna do that eventually, but not yet. Not yet. You had full focus yesterday? Did I, Nick? I might have gone into it. Client 2. Client 1. That would explain a lot if I did. Because we, when I do focus, it's very interesting. When I focus, we drop viewership dramatically. We lose about anywhere between 5 and 10 average viewers when I focus. Let's see. Client 2, host is connected, client 1, blah, blah, blah. And then I hit this button. Didn't do the color. Okay. But then that worked. Okay. This is it. Errors. Button update method expected 0 arguments, but was called with 1. Uh-oh, I'm on the wrong train. That's not good, Cam. So we can't call color button update. Because we're giving it an argument by doing player disconnect. Looks like I'm going back where I came from. Ooh, that's really rough, actually. Let's do this. We go func PID int, and then we do that. And then we do color button update dot RPC ID 1. Save. First stop is 30 minutes in. Whew. That blows. That really blows. Speaking of train, I was thinking about, like, how am I going to stream GadoCon? I feel like I shouldn't stream the train ride because I don't want to be in a train holding the selfie stick and stuff. So I think we're going to do that after the train, when we arrive. That's probably when I'll do it. Yeah, do it. Just sitting in the train, everyone's quiet, and then I'll be like, "Hey guys, we're riding in a train." Haha. You won't look like a tool, I promise. Yo, I'm already gonna look so bad. Like, walking around GadoCon, it's gonna look so bad. But I'm doing it for all of you. Oh! It worked. We fixed it. Color buttons fixed. Color buttons fixed. Whew. Color buttons fixed. That was an important one, so I had to commit. Need an entourage. I really do. I really do, or else I'm gonna look so lame. So lame. So I'm hoping I should probably reach out to them. I know Bad Cop's gonna be there. I know Practical and Pagorli are gonna be there. I need to reach out to them and be like, hey, you guys wanna like stick together? We can all do a stream together. I don't think Cam's going anymore, though. Depends if you're using Amtrak or the subway lines. I'm using Amtrak. I would possibly be going. Oh, you're still possibly going. I'm having to work my finances. Yeah, it's gonna... But I have 2 microphones. So, like, we could hook 2 people up. We could. Thing is, once Cam starts talking, everyone's gonna think you're talking him. Wait. Everyone's gonna think you're taking him out on a day release from the local loony bin. Man, oh man. I mean, if Cam comes, I wouldn't be opposed to, you know, having Cam be the cameraman. I wouldn't be opposed, because then I don't have to hold the camera. That would be cool. I might, know what I might do? I might just straight up call one of my friends and be like, hey, we're going to GadoCon. Go buy yourself a ticket and you can be the cameraman. I could do that. He wouldn't be very happy with me, but he would do it. I got some Worcestershire sauce flavored crisps. That sounds gross. All right, so now that the buttons update, the names update, let's give it one more go with 4 instances. Make your sister go? I don't even think my sister will be in the state. But also, like, that would be pure torture. Not only for me, but probably for her as well. Although she does want to get good at camera stuff. But I don't know. I don't think she'll even be in the state for it. Problem solved? That's not the problem solved. 'Cause I don't think she'll be in state. All right, we all got colors. Client 3, client 4, client 12, host 12314. You have a problem picking random colors, do you? Well, right now, yeah. There are only 50 states. It's not that hard to travel. Yeah, Cam. Yeah. Should pull up a map of the US versus Europe. Just take a little peek at the size difference. Just a small little peek. Okay. Now, 1 disconnects. Good. Doing 10 out of 50 states this year. That's a lot. It depends. Well, I guess it depends on what states and how long you're staying in each state. Because you can hit New England. New England is about the size, I think is a little bit smaller than Europe, maybe. All right, so that one worked. Boom. That one worked. Boom. That one worked. Now, what if I rejoin? Okay, cool. Their name doesn't update, though. But I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Welcome back, Tricky. Hope your cooking went well. Name of host. Okay. Okay. Now. Not even halfway done. Halfway done. Ah. All right. So then what we need to do next is let's fix the color assignments so you can never get the same color. Yeah. Fix the color assignment so you never get the same color. Because right now it can give you the same color. Cool. And that's from random color. Here. Doing New England. Massive Watsits. What? Massachusetts? What is massive Watsits? Massive 2 to Colorado, then to Texas, and then to New York, and then to Washington, and then to Vermont, and then to Florida, and then to the armpit of America. That is a crazy flight path right there. Oh, I missed Vermont. Forgot Maine. Oh, and you're doing Maine. Oh my. All right, we got ads coming up. We're going to check on the words. Heading to level 8. Level 8, folks. New England is the grouping of states. Grouping of the top states there. I'm not flying for most of that. How are you getting there, Cam? Car? Cam, you do know how big the US is, right? Driving from Massachusetts to Texas is about 30 hours. I have it all planned out? Okay. Okay. It's a little country. I did the routing yesterday. All right. If you got it planned out, That sounds rough. It sounds rough. Most of it wasn't flights. Yeah, I see. Most of New England you can drive. New England you can drive for sure. New England, you're fine. You're safe. You're good to just drive. Not driving from Colorado to Maine. Yeah, that would be absurd. That would be absurd. All right. Boom, boom. All right. Ads are playing. I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, we need to figure out colors. Colors. Boop. I have returned. Wow, Covino's back. Yay, the day saved. Wow. Webcam on. Boom. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Boom, boom. Autopilot off. There we go. Hit that. Hit that. Ooh, I think Ezra was gonna go to GadoCon. Now that I was thinking about it. Acre, do it, someone. Oh, oops, I was a little slow there. Not too shabby. Boop. All right. Now, the moment that you've all been waiting for. The most exciting thing possible of the day. We need to make the random color happen. Why? 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 All right. I think you were ending the stream. What do you mean by that, Brainoid? What do you mean by that? It makes me happy. Does it make you happy? Does my suffering make you happy? You're confused, Covino. Most exciting time of the day. We already played words. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, are you gonna take your pants off? No, I'm not taking my pants off. What? No. It's getting easier and easier for you? I mean, I don't know. Bold of you to assume I'm wearing pants. Oh, you're talking to Covino. Man, oh man. No, my pants are staying on. Up it to 30? I don't think I'm gonna do that. If I up it to 30, I need to up the cost. And then at that point, now it's just like, then a lot of people won't be able to afford it. We don't start counting till it starts to hurt. Does hurting the soul count as hurting? Oh, you return color black. You're not racist after all. Brainoid. Brainoid, brainoid, brainoid. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. No, we'll keep it black. We keep it. Let's not. Let's not even go there. All right, so we need... It returns a color. He nearly said his favorite Pokemon was Jinx, too. Jinx is purple, Tricky. They fixed it. AJ, how you doing? They changed it. Yeah, not white. All right. Anywho, we need to, I think we need to make this an RPC. And then that way the selectable colors will be updated. Because what's happening is they join, they pick a random color. No, we do send the data to server though. So send colors to server. Hi, I saw you yesterday on another Godot stream. Godot streamers stick together. Wait, on another stream? Whose stream was I on? Wait, what? But we do tend to stick together. That's for sure. It just makes sense from a collaboration standpoint. Hypnotics? Oh, I was on Hypnotics. It's because I did I think I rated Hypnotic yesterday, right? Focus on work. Indeed, Lupo. Indeed. This is what we need to do. Yep. Who is she? Don't worry about it, Tricky. Don't worry about it. I've also been on non-GameDev streams before. I've been on... I'm all over the self. All over the place. Whew. Yeah, I found myself on Hypnotic's channel when I woke up from my nap to Covino's mellow voice. To Covino's mellow voice. You mean, I know I do have one of those deep and relaxing voices to listen to. Something that it's always very pleasant to the ear. It sounds really good. Nice from ones and zeros. I'm as real as digital can get. Okay, now that they're all connected, they all have a color. We need to go to the manager, or the remote, sorry, and then into the manager. And here they are. Interesting. I found him. Erend. Oh, from Erend. Yeah, I was over at Erend's stream yesterday. Indeed. I was talking to Erend for a bit. Which, by the way, I should probably give him a shout out. If you guys don't know Erend, holy moly. This man This man. There we go. Also working in Godot. And if you want to see someone who actually works out and lifts strong, check him out. Read it like the Lord of the Rings name. Erend. I haven't seen Lord of the Rings in 10 plus years, something like that. Yes, the latter. Wait, which ladder? Like the one, it's like Erend, right? Like Aaron. But duh. Boom. Erend has some ability. Dang. Some ability. Has a lot of ability. An absurd amount of ability. Good gym as well. Yeah, lifts heavy weights. Big weights go up. They go down. Watch the extended version. Each one is like 3.5 hours long. Last one 4 hours long, if I'm not mistaken. I have watched them. I've seen them all, but I just don't have. I don't have the time anymore to dedicate 4 hours per. Let's look at this one. Old. Wait, what? Old? He's not old. What? How old is he? All right, that's blank. You can watch on stream. No, then Lupo. If I'm watching it on stream, how am I supposed to work? What? No. I am not a variety streamer. He's old. I'm old too. You're not old either. What? How old are you? Y'all are wildin'. Wild. Covino is old. Absolutely not. I am young and spry. I'm hitting my prime. Yeah, my prime. I'm forever young. 38. 38's not old. 38's not old. I don't consider people old until about 50, maybe 60. Covino says they're mid 20s, but are actually 45 with work done. Hypnotic. Where would I get the money to do so much work? And if I was getting work done, don't you think I would like shrink my nose a little bit? Get a nose job, fix some you got 3/4 left of your life. That's true. I do. Now, after 50, pretty much is only decline. Yeah. I know. On ChatGPT. Oh, that's what I read. Wait, what? You read that on ChatGPT? There's no way. No. Oh. I don't use ChatGPT. I'm so confused at what is being said in this chat. Nose is fine. I just joke. What? Gamers won't be old. Just reach a new level. Exactly. That's just what I read on ChatGPT. No, I don't use ChatGPT. What? Am I misreading something here? I got a t-shirt last year. It says level 40 reached. Hypnotic use confusion. It was super effective. And very. If you had the money, you don't need a nose job. Tricky, I wouldn't get a nose job. That's a waste of money. No. Google says it even starts at 30. Really? The prime starts at 30? There's no way. When do men hit their prime? Nah, late 20s, early 30s. Oh, late 20s, early 30s, peaking at in their 30s. So I haven't actually reached the prime yet. We're in the pre-prime phase. The pre-prime phase. That means Covino's gonna get yoked eventually. Yo. Woo for being past my prime. Man, 33 is like the prime of manhood. Oh, baby. No one's gonna stand a chance. Covino's gonna be yoked out of his mind. It's gonna be great. He'll be kicking butt, taking names. Or other way around. Probably not. You're old when you turn your phone silent off. No, I know like 70-year-olds that still use their phone silence. I don't think that's a good measuring stick. What was I doing? I was doing all the colors updated. Other way around? Oh, don't worry about it. Taking butt, kicking names. What? What? Who said that? No. No, no, no. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I think what we're trying to do is see if it's going to grab the same color. And it doesn't look like it's going to anymore. Because I somehow fixed it. Oh, I lied. There we go. Now it clicked the same name. Or same color. Same color. So why is it getting the same color here? If it's reaching out to the host's remote? This is not the host. This is the host. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Huh. And then if we go to local in the lobby, we have here is loaded. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. Covino, do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. I never see you anymore. Come out this door. It's like you've gone away. We used to be best buddies, but now we're not. I wish you would tell me why. Do you want to do a game jam? Doesn't have to be a game jam. Okay, bye. Boom. I used to sing that song all the time. All the time. I still have nothing to commit. Nothing to commit. Back in... When did Frozen come out? I think it was in... I was in high school. Yeah, I was in high school when Frozen came out. Because I remember I used to knock on the doors. And I would go like... Doot, 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 and I'd call their name. And I'd say if they wanted to go. And then I'd insert whatever the activity was. Hey, at least I'm not English. Ooh. So is loaded. This is where we fix it. And what we can do is on back button pressed. We just can say is loaded. And that will fix it. Boom. Boom. Okay, it immediately broke. Cool. Why? Because it's not picking. It seems to not be picking from the game manager or the host. The host selectable colors. Close. Close, close, close. All right, random color. Oh, that's why. And then it updates it. I see what's going on. Color button update. Okay. Else. So random color needs to be an RPC. Because we need it to grab from the selectable colors within the host. So out of, just to test it, RPC, any peer, and then we're probably going to want it as a reliable because we need to ensure the data goes. And then we say dot random color dot RPC. But it returns a void. Yeah, RPCs return a void. Shoot. I guess we just do an RPC on the manager to get a color, to get the selectable colors. So multiplayer manager here. We have send, we have update. And then let's do a function for RPC and oops, called by any peer reliably. And then we say func get selectable colors. And this needs to output a void, unfortunately. And then we say Not allowed in Europe. Oof. Get selectable colors, and then we just need to get the... Well, we can't return it. As much as I'd want to return selectable colors. Yeah. And RPCs can't return values. Oh, we put random color. Yeah. We put random color as an RPC. Copy. Manager. Appreciate the lurk, Cam. And then paste. Random color. Selectable colors key. Boom. But it returns a color. Which is not good. It has to return a void. So RPCs are dumb. Or does it? Let's try multiplayer manager. Maybe? Yeah, because it returns a void. Hello, I was pinged for a karaoke stream? Steve, there is no karaoke stream. No. I don't know who pinged you for it, but I regret to inform you, no karaoke stream. No. All right, let's see. Oh, heck. Someone lied, yes. It's called viewer retention? That's not what it's called. Oh. Whoa, hey, language. What the function? What are you saying? If selectable colors, so how do we return a color without returning a color? I thought that was meant to say holy. No, Savage. This is, we don't use that language here. Well, I don't. You guys can. That's fine. I say things like what the function and semicolon. Are you RP serious? Get it? Get it? How do we return it? Maybe we say, I don't know if this would work, but if we do it as an argument, new color, we'd still have to return it though, wouldn't we? And then we say color, or actually new color equals color. And then no return. Void. And now back to the lobby. And but that's an argument. And so we would call and say selected color. I wonder, am I a pro game dev? No. That didn't work. Okay, close all this. Close that nonsense. What if we do... and host? Nope, that didn't work either. This was all working. What have you done? It wasn't working properly. All I did was I changed random color because we need random color to become an RPC. But you can get return value with RPC? No, that was the thing, is we can't get a returned value for some unknown reason. It wasn't allowing me to. Transfer mode. Sync. Yeah. It wasn't allowing me to do a return value. If you sync the selectable colors dictionary, you can pick a random color locally. Ooh, maybe. Because we do sync it already. We do already sync it. So we instead add the color to it and then pick a random color. Yeah. Server would pick a random color for you. Well, that's what the intention was with this. But you can't return in an RPC. You can't return like a thing. Like this is what we originally had. But I need to return because this picks a random color. And it's going through the selectable colors. On the connected signal. Server was picking a random color and setting it in RPC. Didn't need a return value. Wait, what? I'm confused. You did it in pure connected. Let me delete this and then go back to the lobby. And if I do it, where is it? We'll do it like right here, random color. So watch, we do random color. This is where we did it, or sorry, selected color equals random color. The problem, it returns just the output of the function, right? But we don't, this is not where we did it. This is literally where it just was. You had a signal connected to peer connected. No. Wait, where it was when I wrote it and it worked. Pure connected. I think you're thinking of the sending colors. It's when you need a random color. This is the random color. When you need a random color, it's when the client connects. Yeah, this is the exact function we had. Like I haven't changed this or touched it. I had it commented out and I just put it back in. And this is all where it is, selected color. And then we send that color to the server if it is not the server. And this is when the client connects because it's loaded. But this is calling locally. We need random color to base itself off of the host's selectable colors, not the new player's selectable colors. And that's where I was trying to make it into an RPC. That's what you're doing differently? I didn't do it on load. It's the only time player sees the colors anyway. Yeah, but we can't do it on... Like, we cannot use the player connected signal. Or we couldn't. Wait, why couldn't we? There's a reason why we had to swap it to is loaded. What up, Green Kitty? Howdy, howdy. What was... Player 4 connects, server picks a color for them, and sends all the updated colors to all the clients. Right. So we want is loaded. This gets flipped when we join. Why couldn't we have it when they connected? I'm trying to remember. There was a reason. Yeah, is loaded here. The function is run on both server and client. Okay. Servers run on both function and client. In pure connected signal, we checked if we were not the host and did the thing if we were. So in the lobby, you're saying we want to check if multiplayer peer dot connect, or no, dot actually multiplayer dot peer connected dot connect random color. No. But we would need to do a lambda for this to check if it's the server or not. So it'd be func, and then if is if multiplayer dot is server random color, else we say what? This. Because right now it's just picking its color and then saying, hey, I'm this color. It doesn't check if that color's already been selected. Because there's no, it doesn't immediately have the same selectable colors as the host. Random color does that. On the server, it worked properly. So we did on connect and let the server do it. Right. So how do we get the server to do it again? It would be this. And if it's the server, then I can pick a random color. Get reset. We're not doing that. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. We've gotten far more work done. trying to figure out where. If only we did proper commit messages. Yeah. For real. This commit redeem really screws me up. Whoever's dumb idea it was to put it in. Dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Random color, color. Random color. So this grabs the selectable colors, but we don't have the selectable colors on the client. Who told you to change my code? I don't even remember changing it, to be honest. Your name. Do it like that, not just Covino. Huh? Huh? What is this, Oxynom? What is this? After we were just talking about bad commits. Shao Bello. Irad. We, not yet. Your name? Put your name. I did. Put your name. Is this what you want, Oxynom? Your name. Ciao, bellissimo. Bellissimo. Oh my. Whew. Gonna head off now. Have a good one, guys. Have a good one, Nick. Appreciate you being here. Whew. Instead of Oxynom. Oh, doesn't work like that, Oxynom. How goes the multiplayer madness? It's going. We're almost there. We are almost done. All we need to do is figure out every now and then when we go to the game, it will assign the same color to two different people. And that's a big issue. And so we need to figure out how to separate it. And the way to separate it is we need to get a wait, there it is. So now it has two of the same color. Right there, two grays. Basically, all we have to do is just get it to get the selectable colors dictionary to all the clients. Whew. Meaning for Freedom Forge Studios, not Freedom Forge Studios. Huh? Do you make the Crocs? No. These were made by Ironic. Ironic did these. Get it to do the thing I helped you do 2 weeks ago. Good luck. I have no idea. Easy. Just RPC function. I hate multiplayer so much. Good. You read that wrong? Meaning for Freedom Forge Studios. Not Freedom Forge Studios. What do you mean, Oxynom? So the biggest, I don't remember how we did it. The way that Savage is talking about. And there was a reason why I changed it. And I don't remember that reason either. Because I wouldn't have just changed it willy-nilly. That means something was breaking. So we have to figure out a way. Because you listen to someone else? No. A lot of this stuff I actually did do, like, by myself. Quite a bit of it. I think it said for Freedom Forge Studios. Oh, maybe. Huh. How did I do it? Why did I do it? When did I do it? Focus on work. You're right, Oxynom. That's what we're doing. That's what we're trying to do. All we need to do is get the dictionary. That's it. That's it. Gunslinger Girl. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Gunslinger. Call past Covino and ask the dev. Howdy, Oxynom. Call past Covino and ask the dev. One sec. Wait. Wait. All right. Oh, hello? Who's this? Oh, it's me, future Covino. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. It was an attempt. It was an... Oh, my lordy. Turn that off. Phone just went off. All right. Anywho, we gotta... I attempted it. I attempted it. It's because I have to go like this, and then I go... Oh, I broke it. It'll work one of these days. There we go. Hello, I am past Covino. Oh, hey, I'm future Covino. So, what did we do before? Oh, it doesn't work anymore. Sometimes it works. Sometimes. All right, so we need to... Update selectable colors. But we just need to send the colors first on loaded. So maybe we say like, let's color button update, send data to server, send colors to server. How does the server say what colors it has and doesn't have? How does the server do that? Are you calling it on all clients? Use print? No, we're not. We're just trying to... I mean, not yet. We just want... So random color grabs the selectable colors keys. But we want it to get the host's selectable colors keys. No one else's. And you would think to do an RPC, but you can't return colors in an RPC, which is rough. No, but you can send them. So you need RPC from server to the others. We don't need to send a hex. We can send just the color itself. So let's do a function for send colors to client. You can update the selectable colors from clients if you call the update selectable. Well, that update selectable takes in an old color and then changes it. Now all clients, including the one that just connected, know which color. Wait, so server picks a random color, puts the connecting PID in that color, and then sends the selected color to all clients. Yes. Server picks a random color, puts the connecting PID in that color, okay, so then we need a PID, and then we do then we do this. No lookup. Update selectable colors. Yeah, I see update selectable colors. Oh, but we do the you're saying we do a random color as the color, then the PID in there. Oh. Because we did it 2 weeks ago. I've only been working on this for about a week, I think. Did it not work 2 weeks ago? No. We did 2 weeks. It wasn't actually 2 weeks ago. It was like a week. It was like 5 days ago, actually, to be exact. So I'm keeping track. So we will update selectable colors. So we do equals and we call send colors to server, and we call update selectable, which is send colors to server. Wait, now I'm really confused. Oh, we put random color in the thing. Send colors to server, random color. So we say multiplayer manager dot send color to server random color. We can do callable. Bring you back. But now we don't know. How do we store that color though? Because we need to. Wait, we're already doing that though. Selectable. Oh, we send the random, and then instead of doing it here, this is where we set the color. And then it's not what you normally do. Tell server and server tells clients to multicast or multicast group. Is that not what? Send calls to server call the update the server, but you can call that on every client if you store the selectable colors on the clients too. You need to just pick up random colors locally. You sent me the stream summary 7 days ago. Oh, it was 7 days ago? Whatever it was. Whatever it was. Just an idea. Don't know how good for you. What is good for you? Yeah. I don't know either. So it was 7 days ago, you're saying. No. 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 Here's... No. RPC any peer. Set selectable colors. If colors in key, get unique ID. Color select emit. This was the next bit, so we go back again. No. Here's on model A pressed if selected color is not black. No. Look for peer connected signal. Where would the peer connected be though? Was it in lobby manager? I don't know what script it was in. I don't remember either. Welcome back, Tricky. Food is done. Nice. Had a few commits ago. Where's words? They're not here yet. What you mean? It was where you check it's not server and then return. There was this, which is that was not helpful. Character lobby. If multiplayer is not server, that's start button disabled. We don't care about that. If selected color, now it's for model. Color button update. Here it is. Color select, connect. Selected color equals color. In the data manager. And then we say set selectable colors. Get unique ID and emit the key. Oh, and then on color selected, when we emit it, we're emitting a color and we connect that to the other one. Can't tell if you're lying or your nose is just regular size. Just regular size. Wait, you calling me Pinocchio? Is that what you're saying? We got ads coming up in 8 seconds though. We're gonna chuck on the words. Then we come back. I think we're gonna connect these signals together. See if we can get something moving and grooving over there. I think the signals might be the play. You see where it says update the icon? Yeah. Selectable colors, color name, multiplayer peer unique ID. It's in the data manager. So I gotta go find that. Go on a hunt. A little hunt for it. Got it. Sexual. The P is fake. P is fake. No P. No P. Seal. I can't spell or guess words apparently. Lexus. Looks. All right, as they're running, I will be right back real quick. And then when I return, we gotta update the colors. Boop. I have returned! Yay, Covino's back! Wow, we missed you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Webcam on. Boop. Alright, let's turn off this autopilot real quick. Boom, boom. Boom. And boom. Boo? What do you mean, boo, Lupo? I think you're supposed to be like, yay! I missed you so much. Aw, thanks, Lupo. You're first on my screen, too. I had Lenti. Lenti. I don't see it. Oh, you're booing at the game. Gotcha. There weren't ads? Not for you, Oxy. Not for you. Okay, so we're doing this in our lobby manager, which doesn't exist anymore. That's why. That is why. I see what happened. Because we deleted it. So we just gotta make a new one. Gotta make a new one. Boom, boom. Basically, we are doing a... Don't make a new lobby manager if you delete it. No, I'm not making a new lobby manager. No. Making a new function. And welcome back, Luigi. How was your work? Your work session? So we basically are just making a function to emit a color. Hi back, Covino. I'm dad. Man, oh man. Savage, do you have like I feel like you already have a really funny plan for if some boy asks your daughter to go to the prom or something. I feel like you already have something planned out, like fully planned out and ready. I'm more curious, are you going the intimidation route or are you going the funny route, like the prank route? I might just make that a bot response. Probably intimidation. I am Sith. My plans have changed again, Luigi. Again. Oh my lord. Listen, Luigi. Let me tell you something that someone told me once. Any plan is a good plan as long as you execute it. You could have the simplest, most basic plan ever and still make it to the top and still succeed beyond your wildest imaginations. This will be the last time I'll change my plans. All right, I heard this before. I will drop you and drop a bomb on your forehead. What? What? This will be last time I changed my plans. Oh my. Yeah, that would get you Twitch banned. You gotta be careful there, Oxy, given death threats. Even if it's not, you don't mean it as that. It can, Twitch can definitely, yeah. So I guess this is what we do. Twitch is serious. Yeah, big time. No, they will, because we've seen it happen. We've seen it happen multiple times. To be fair, your forehead started it? My forehead's not that big. What do you mean? What? Yeah, they got a permaban on 2 accounts for saying less. Yep. They tried to appeal it too, and Twitch was like, nah, dog. We ain't messing. Five fingers? What? My forehead's only 3. That's a touch of my hair right now. That's 3 fingers. What you mean? 5 fingers? That's beyond. So we would emit a signal here. Hey, Covino. 1. What's happened in the last few hours? 2. What happened to all Oxynom's messages? They just got deleted. I'll do an update next year. Sounds good, Oxynom. Sounds good. What has happened in the last few hours? We fixed some things. And then we broke some things. And now we are updating the colors. Why are we setting this though? Oh, because we pass in their dictionary? And then we have to omit that. And the key that we omit, you complained about life and justified your forehead? Wait, what did I do? I didn't complain about my life. What? I like my life. Server picks a random color for the player. Updates its own dictionary. Sends the dictionary to the players. Right. Right. I mean, GitHub names, big difference. GitHub names. I'm so confused. My plan is now, instead of having 5 restaurants to keep track of, it's just one supermarket using Supermarket Simulator as the visual growth. I can use it in my animated episodes. So yeah, one supermarket will make it more manageable, make it less on me to keep on one thing rather than juggling 5 different places. So your new plan is to have a supermarket. What's like I'm confused about the story. Like, is this a story about a supermarket now? Did you have your coffee? I can't drink coffee, unfortunately. But I have caffeine. All right, so we need to omit color select. And we'll just do it here. Ooh. Signal, color select. Taking in a, how come? I really don't know, and it bothers me so much. So much. Whenever I try to drink coffee, I get sick. Like, my stomach feels like knives are jabbing into it. I used to love coffee. I was turning into like a coffee connoisseur, if you will. It's wild. What is heat? If you click on the screen, see, it like grabs wherever you're clicking. I usually have it off though, just because people get a little crazy with it. Yeah. Boom. Color select. Okay. So now we need to say it emits. Set selectable colors using the color dictionary. So now in the lobby, set selectable colors is the first thing we do. So we say set selectable colors as in r.rpc taking in multiplayer manager dot selectable colors. Yeah, there we go. And then what we can do is from there, so now it's updated. Then we can pick the random color. And then we say selected color equals random color. But this wants to be an RPC ID. ID 1. I'm thinking about making a new logo for my indie team. Should I? I don't know what your logo currently looks like, but if you're not happy with it, it's better to change it sooner than later. Because if you get big, or by the time you get big, you really don't want to make many changes to your logo. Ah, nuts. It's removing them. And if I join, boom, it removes them. Boom. That's because every time it's resetting it, adding in that new dictionary instead. Yeah, that's true. You might need a new name as long as a logo. Typically, you'll be pretty safe within like 2 hours. If you're not banned by 2 hours from Twitch, then you'll be safe. It'll be good. Yes, throughout the show, there's a few characters who come and go, and some characters get good arcs through their life cycles on the film. Cool. Sounds like a play, Luigi. Sounds cool. What's the main premise of the story? I mean, it wasn't a direct, right? But there's people who've gotten banned for less, which is the wild part. I think we actually take this. And then we can say, I'm so bad at keyboard. Jeez. Do try out some monkey type. I think the "I will find you" is a keyword they look for. I'm pretty sure it is. Because a lot of streamers get some interesting people coming in. Interesting people. Boom. Like, especially like the big streamers. Okay, that's still not doing it. It's like resetting it. Yeah. That's because it's... Oops. Because this needs to be... I'm interesting. That indeed, Lizard. That indeed. Alright, this is not working either. Go back to set selectable. And we take in the dictionary. And we say our colors is equal to theirs. Ah. That's an issue. It needs to be the other way around. This needs to be the other way around, doesn't it? Colors equals selectable colors. The main premise is the start with the 5x5 small shop, large supermarket simulator, like Walmart current size but bigger. So every shop simulator the last 2 years. Sounds like it. Do a TTS bot with filters. We have that. We have that, Oxy. Now, if you scroll down to the bottom, we have Tangia bot, which handles all of the fancy TTS stuff along with throwing things on the screen and whatnot. Pretty fancy. This is the problem. Color select emit. I searched Godot on Twitch, and that's not good. That's not good at all. There's no way, because it blocks that. Boom, boom. No, nothing comes up. Phew, we're good. We're safe. Nothing comes up. All good. All good. Whew. I was gonna say, because people were trying to tear down. Oh, the warning. Yeah, no. That's not that. That's it may contain themes. So like some people make like anime models and stuff. Yeah, no. But a bit frustrated. Wouldn't you like to blow off some steam? Maybe do a little karaoke or something? Steve, you really want your ears to bleed, don't you? No. No. Absolutely not. I do like a good ear bleeding. What a great idea. I look forward to never hearing that. Like they used in the olden days. They just get someone who's really bad at singing and put them in like a cage with the person you're trying to torture. That sounds awful. Absolutely awful. Oh my lord. No. All right, let's see. Yeah, multiplayer mode is loaded. We don't want that though. I'm just like confusing myself with all this code now. If multiplayer is server, selected color equals random color. Peasant A gets flogged. Peasant B has to hear Covino sing. So who really has it worse? I would venture to say Peasant B has it worse. Let's see. Set selectable colors, RPC ID. So it sets it. And then we get a random color based off of that and send that color back to the server. But then what breaks? Okay, we have a color and it's orange. We join. Connect. We have a color and it's gray and orange. And then we join. Gray, orange, and purple. Or pink. 969 followers. Oh, 969? We're almost at 1,000. Almost at 1,000. Holy moly. At 1,000, we're going to be doing another episode of Cooking with Covino. This is where everyone starts screaming and yelling. Sirika, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. Give you €5 to guess what I'm eating. Or £5, pounds, £5. 5 pounds to guess what I'm eating. I said pounds. £5. Not euros. Those are not euros. Those are Great British pounds. Pounds. That's what they are. They're pounds. All right. So, Okay. Oh, Cam, I already know what you're eating, actually. You're eating the, what are they called? They're like the fudge things, but they're not fudge. The Scottish... It's like the fudge thing, but it's not a fudge. No. Oh. Not a tablet. Yeah, a tablet. I think we fixed the colors. Let's disconnect. Reconnect. Aw, nuts. What happened? Now there's only 3. Wait, there's 4. Reconnect. Reconnect. That's not right. Why is it showing that we are a different color? It says that we're blue currently. But we were... Connect. Purple. We're not purple though. What the heck? Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? There will be one character who initially owns the supermarket as the market's birth happens. Oh my. And then he gains a wife and then a kid, and years later he dies. And then the kid becomes the market's owner while more employees come along the way. Interesting. Good afternoon to you too, Ryan. Something's not acting right here. It says that we are we're updated as blue, but we're not blue. So we need to do the connection. Now get friends to play with. North Pole. North Pole. Listen, I have a lot of friends, okay? A lot. Like, so many friends, in fact. Like, I can't even count how many friends I have. Yeah. So many. What do you know? One of my friends, he's messaging me right now. Oh, you want to hang out? Oh, dang, I can't. Oh, another friend just messaged me. Oh my lord. My phone is blowing up with all the friends that I have. Constantly asking me to hang out. Oh. I didn't message you. I will say, on the real, streaming this much does push away a lot of people, like a lot of old friends, because they say, oh, let's hang out, and you're like, I can't, I'm busy, I'm streaming. And then they go, oh, well, what about after? It's like, I can't, I'm busy, I'm working. And they're like, well, what about when you're done working? And I look at them, I go, the work's never done. The work's never done. What up, Miker? How you doing? And then, but also invite them to stream. We did stream with 2 of them before. We did. We streamed with when we were playing Rocket League and Overwatch. I invited 2 of my friends, and they popped on stream. It was pretty good. But then again, it's like, I can't be playing games that often if I really want to get more work done. And the games just take away too much from working, unfortunately. Is your own game. You need to play it. Oh, North Pole, it's not done yet. We're trying to fix a bug right now with the colors. Hey, Covino, how much was it to hire you as a lifeguard again? It was about anywhere between, it depends on where and what it was doing. It was about $30 an hour. Approximately. It depends. I've actually found as I do more game dev on my projects, I play less and less games. That's so true. So true. I know it isn't done yet. What do you mean? Oh. What about as an anti-lifeguard? Mom went to the hospital last night with really bad pains. Been on a trip for nearly 24 hours. Still not got her in a ward yet. Still sat in a bed in the corridor. Wait. A bed in the corridor? But she's at the hospital. Oh my. That's rough. In IT, I wouldn't have gotten out of bed for $30 an hour. Yeah, that's IT. This is what I'm talking about, lifeguarding. And species in my universe is humans, but have a faster age rate than them. It's like a birthday every month rather than years. So like from now in 2025 to like 2030, the ages between 2025 and 2023 is 60. Which I thought was less of a difference than I realized. Oh my. Yeah, nearly 24 hours and still no room. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, no, not in the US. Not gonna go there, Savage. Alright, let's see. If multiplayer server. I think we need to connect it. Like color selected connect. So we say oh wait, no. Multiplayer manager dot color select dot connect. And then but what are we calling? We need to call to set the color. So I guess we do func color and then just say selected color. Color? I wonder if that will change it for everyone though. No, it sounds like something my child would have in her school lunchbox. A munchie box? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right. Host. Check. Check. But everyone else, everything else about humans, like 24 hours a day, 13 months in a year. Wait, what? There's 13 months in a year? Where are you living, Luigi? How do I get that? I want that. Is the same, just a birthday a month. Interesting. What's like the main conflict? Nuts, it's still picking the wrong thing. What is going on with our colors? Boom. That didn't do anything. 12 months in a year. Gotcha, mistype. Blame my tiny keyboard. I will say those ergonomic keyboards have been really interesting to look at. And I've been tempted since I like saw them to get one. But besides the price like steering me away, the other thing is I wonder how they act in gaming. Like if I wanted to game ever, I'd have to replace my I'd have to like unplug the keyboard, plug a new one in. And that sounds like a pain because I heard they're not good for gaming at all. But I'd be curious if they actually are. Just don't game? Yes. As a game dev, you should not game. Sounds awful. Awful advice. Less game, more karaoke, more grind. Just karaoke and grind. What are you doing this Saturday? Karaoke and grind. Multiplayer manager, color select, connect, and then hold up indeed, pause. Colors. Okay. Something ain't working right. Tell you what. If it's the server, we pick a random color and we update it. Otherwise, we set the selectable colors. And then from the selectable colors, we pick a random color. And then we send that color that we picked to the server. and we just set it to ourselves. I need to look through the whatchamacallit. The remote. Connect. Because it's still picking the wrong things. Or it's still picking duplicates. Which should not be happening. Okay. Let's go through all their remotes. Whoopsies. Session 1, remote. Multiplayer manager, colors. Okay, that's good. Session 2. Multiplayer manager, colors. Okay, session 2 is not updated. Haven't thought about the conflict yet. It's a very important one. If we close a cabinet door and hear a bunch of stuff fall against it on the inside, it sounds like someone else's problem. That one didn't update. I see. That's why. They're not updating. Because I did it the wrong way. Multiplayer manager. This. Select. Well, if I do selectable colors equals colors, though, then all it will do is reset the hosts constantly. I haven't thought about the conflict yet. Everything I said so far, I made it on the spot. Gotcha. Definitely worth diving into and thinking about deeply. But that's kind of part of like creating a big universe, like what you're trying to do, is you really have to think about it. Yeah, now they match. If I do that. Let's do this. Connect. Maybe it's a problem with the buttons. Back to the remotes. Yeah, now the host has nothing. And they all have separate ones. Oh my, Camilos. Sure, visiting family can be hard, but also the most efficient way to explain to your partner why you are also the way you are. That's fair. Actually, I don't think I'm very similar to my parents. Like some commonalities for sure, but the majority of stuff, no. We think very, very differently. Very differently. New profile picture. Fancy. It's a circle. So this sets it. And then we send the color to the server. Set selectable colors. Color select, emit key. I'm so confused with this thing. Let's do this. Made a lot of progress yesterday because I might have the procedural generation for level generation working. Ooh, put a fresh version last night. That sounds awesome. Holy. Set selectable colors. Update selectable colors. Send to server. If I do that. What was that typing thing called? Oh, monkey type? Monkey type. It's basically a speed typing test. But I found that helped a lot with typing. All right, so far so good. All right, this is looking good. Okay. 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 Now let's do that. Disconnect, reconnect. And on the reconnection, it doesn't give us a color anymore. But it does block it out for just us. Disconnect, and it disconnects a random one. And then it reconnected with ours. Disconnect. Why? What's the supermarket name still thinking of? That's fair. Reconnect. We click it and it gets rid of the red. Wait, but look at their colors. They're all messed up. Oh, man. This is rough. All right. Break it down slowly. We gotta take it real slow. Real slow. Slow and steady. 1. We load in. It gets set to true. If they're the server, they pick a random color. Using the selectable colors, shuffles, and sets it, returning the color. We then update selectable colors. So we give it our color in keys. We go through all the colors. And we say if it's equal to the PID, then we set it to 0. And then return and then otherwise we just set our color to the PID. Adds up, makes sense. How many followers so far? I think you can see it there, Lupo, if you scroll up. 971. 971. It's a lot of people. It is indeed. It is indeed. Imagine doing karaoke with that many. Oh my. 29 to go? I think so. I think so. And we average about 1 an hour. 1 follow an hour. So we'll get there. Let it go. Let it go. They can't hold it back anymore. 1,000 followers special karaoke? No. 29 till a subathon? Camilos. I'm still recovering from the previous one. I'm still recovering. No. 24-hour cooking stream? No. Chanting subathon. What would we do for a subathon though? Like, I would have to plan it out, and we definitely wouldn't be able to do the 24 or the plus 2 hours anymore. Definitely not. The whole mini game. If we get the all right. If we get the template done before we hit 1,000 followers and it's working, we know it's good, then I would be open to a subathon. I don't know how I would do it yet, because I don't have that much room. I would have to like clean my bedroom more. I mean, maybe, yeah. Clean more. I think it would be doable. Potentially. But I don't know. I don't feel like celebrating 1,000 followers, is that worthy of a subathon? I don't think so. I don't think so. G Annie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. Have you picked what to cook? Yes, I have. I thought you landed on a cooking stream. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Cooking stream for 1,000 followers. We'll do the second cooking with Covino. And I know what we're gonna cook. I'm not gonna spoil it. But it's gonna be something good. It's something I like eating. Yeah. Spoil it in DM? No. Toasting bread? Steve, whoa. How'd you know? Oh, I can actually spoil it to the mods. Oops. There we go. You ain't gonna do Scotch? No, it's American. It's gonna be ramen? No, that would have been a good idea though. That would have been a really good idea. Yesterday I saw frozen ramen. Never seen anything like that. Wait, Frozen? I've never seen Frozen. Wow, that's so cool. I know, right, Cam, isn't it? It's something absolutely wild. Sounds amazing. Very tasty, indeed. It's, whew. Update selectable colors. The best. Not the best, but very good. Yeah. I think a lot of people will enjoy it. I think a lot of people will enjoy cooking that. Wait. There you go, everyone. There it is. I'll spill the DM. Real quick, at 1,000 followers, we will be doing Cooking with Covino episode 2. Cooking that. But how are you gonna convince Avril Lavigne to? Hey, whoa, Savage. We don't wanna spoil anything. We don't want to spoil anything right now. Let's just say me and the homies are tight. Like this. Hey, you. I don't like your girlfriend. Well, joke's on you. I don't have one. Boom. Can't like something that doesn't exist. Can't not like something that doesn't exist. L skill issues? No, not a skill issue. It's a personal choice. It's a decision. Big bully. Okay, how the heck is this breaking? Can we figure out my supermarket name? Yeah, but I would need a lot of context to your idea, Luigi. Like a lot. Because you should name your supermarket after something that that revolves around the story. And it depends on what kind of story you're doing. So if you're doing a comedy story, then you would do something like very basic, like Shop and Stop, or Armafords, or what are some other stores? Trader Poe's. Like, you do stuff like that. Tabasco. You can't use Tabasco. ASDA, Tesco, Co-op. Yeah. You could do a play on a name if it's a comedy. Now, if it's something super serious, then think of a super serious name. Asda? I don't know. ASDA? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. Asda. Go to Asda. I went to Asda yesterday, you darn tootin'. Asda owned by Walmart till like 2020. Oh. Fancy. The problem though is here. When I disconnect and then reconnect, look at that. It says we're pink, but we're actually purple. Because we pick a random color and then we update. And then we set the selectable colors. Oh. Because when we disconnect, we don't wipe the selectable colors, do we? I don't think we do. On player disconnected. No, we do. We remove them. Oh, that's for old colors. Because this happens on everyone. Shoot. Which means we need to go into the character lobby. And then on back button pressed. I hate doing this, but we have to do multiplayer manager dot selectable colors. Blank. That might completely clear it out though. That might completely clear it. I think it will completely clear it. Yep. We don't want that. Selectable colors dot values. No. Oh my god, I just realized. What did you realize? Millennium Bug. Huh? For color in multiplayer manager dot selectable colors. Color multiplayer dot multiplayer peer dot get unique ID, then color equals 0. Oh, I need to do this. Boom. Pow. Multiplayer. Host. Join. Purple. Wait, no, yellow. Okay, we're good. Green. Disconnect. Reconnect. Disconnect. Reconnect. Doesn't update. Oh. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. So much. Need to keep going though. All we want is these colors to work. So why aren't you working? We don't do anything with the color select. That's the first one. Let's go through it again, super slow. So set value in loaded. Then we say if it's the server. Color go burr. I don't think I even committed the last thing, did I? I did not. Oh. Color go. I typed it incorrectly, don't worry. Boom. Boom. Is loaded server value. Selected color. Random color. Yes, you did. You typed it incorrectly. I said incorrectly. See? See? It's trying to correct it to the proper way. But it's like, oh, you typed it wrong. Alright, we got ads coming up in 10 seconds, folks. We're gonna chuck on the words, heading to level 3. Yippee. Level 3, yippee. And then when we come back, we're gonna get these colors working. Or die trying. Yeah. Marbles? I'd have to start it up. Maybe if there's another ad break, then yeah. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Boop. I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. All right, we'll finish out this level real quick. Easy. Oh, we already got salt. We got salts. Lots of salts. Just add an S to the end of everything. So Lusa lasts. Alts. All right, we did it. We did it. Let me turn off autopilot. We did it. That one's kind of hard for level 5. Wild. And bloop. All right, now it's time. Get these colors coloring. Get the colors coloring. Let's see. It's time for pants off. I agree. We're not taking our pants off, Cam. We're not taking our pants off. No, no, no. No, 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 no. But why? Because we don't need to. We don't need to. No, no, no. We don't want to. It's not this kind of stream. No, no, no. I need a game idea because my brain works slow on ideas. Oxynom, I already got you. Head up on Discord. There is a game ideas channel. And then just grab something from there. We got one of the best games ever that no one has done yet. It's called Fish-a-Fry. Fish-a-Fry. Setting. It's modern day. You are an electrician who has always dreamed of being a fisherman. On an island only equipped with your electrical stuff, a generator, and electrical lines, you set out to make fish sticks and sell them on Fish-a-Fry. So the gameplay goes like this. There's a generator in the center of the island, and you use electrical lines to move the current into the proper ocean current in order to fry the most fish and collect the fish sticks to sell. Using those funds from selling the fish sticks, you can buy more electrical equipment, potentially even use the funds to head to another island. Maybe an island with a bridge and more complex layouts. Pretty great, right? Pretty great idea. The layout would look something like this. You got your island, and then, but what makes it hard? What do you mean? What do you mean? You got this, ready? There's different ocean currents that go like this, right? And this is just level 1, mind you. And then you have your generator. And then what you do is you have to build the lines out to fry all of the fish that are swimming through these currents. Different currents provide different types of fish that sell for more or less. And then you sell them. The stream is getting as weird as Hypno's solar-powered possession. I'm out of here, too. Wait, what? Okay. Solar-powered possession. Interesting. I'm out here, too. Poor fishies. They're evil fish. They're evil. They're polluting. They're actually an invasive species. Invasive species. That's what they are. It's not a vegan-friendly game. No, they're invasive. So like you need to take them out. You need to. It's not poor fish, it's poor environment, really. It's an environmentally friendly game. You're using solar power to fry them. All right, let's break this down. Invasive in their natural habitat. Why, yes, you are American. Well, it's not their, no. They're from a foreign land. Someone dropped them off and they happen to be there. Yeah. Can we make it to, make it where you are the fish and we're electrocuting criminal divers. Now you're just doing the opposite in attacking humans. What? So you got the ecovists versus the animalists. And what if I don't kill them and just wait? Then you lose the game. You run out of food. You run out of hunger, maybe? By booping our fishy noses against the generator. You don't like immigrant fish? Why, yes, you are American. Oh my Lord, Savage. No. A game where you're a famous band and you're kicking people off the platform where your only true followers/admirers are allowed. Steve, we're not gonna know. But you sell them, not to eat them. Right, but you sell them so you can gain money because you want to get off the island. You're stuck on the island. And so you're trying to get off the island and you only have a generator and a computer attached to Fishify. Boom. In fact, use the Boops fish as leader. And I see the papers, please. Oh my. He's banned, buddy. Anywho, this is what we're gonna do. So you buy a boat that breaks magically every island you got. Yes. Bubble Trouble Remake. Tricky, how's your game going, by the way? Is loaded. So if we're the server, we are setting our color to a random color. And random color is setting it in the selectable colors. Good. Almost done. A game where you're a futuristic border patrol person. You're trying to keep all the younger people out because they carry a specific virus. Only grams? Oh my Lord. No. Need 5 more scenes though. That's not that bad. Only 5? You're almost there. Let's see. Update selectable colors. And then we update the color button. Okay. Otherwise, we then set the selectable colors. Okay. Then we set our selected color to a random color. And we send that color to the server. Update selectable colors. Taking in a color. Okay. This makes sense so far. Cam, I am so far behind on the commits. Set the selectable colors. Should the camera be locked at the generator? Yeah, it was designed as a top-down 2D game. Yeah, but the character isn't animated yet either. Neither as the minigames. Gotcha. Better code faster then. I'm trying to break it down and see what the heck is going on here logically. So we update the colors by doing the old color and then going through our selectable colors, keys. I don't think we need to do keys though. Yeah, we don't need keys. We can just do colors. And then we take in the old color. Equals PID. And then we can commit this actually. Then it equals 0. And we return. Remove the return. Commit that. My cousin's kids are coming over tomorrow. I'll let them click on screen to see what they want to add. That's a smart idea, actually. Okay. So we do that. Back to the lobby. Wait a second. No, it is RPC ID. Okay. Send colors to server. Oops. Send colors to server. Then we send the data. And then we do a color button update. Color button update just updates the icon. So logically, why is this breaking? Huh. I saw Covino at a grocery store nearby yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be bad and bother him and ask him for photos or anything. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now?" And then I was taken back, and all I could say was, "Huh?" And he kept cutting me off and going, "Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh?" Closing his hand shut in front of my face. I walked away and continued with my shopping. I heard him chuckle as I walked off. Steve, I don't think... Wasn't there another streamer where that, like... I can't remember which streamer it is. I think I know which one it is. I'm not gonna mention their name though. But I've definitely heard something like that. I vouch for Steve. Joke's on you. Steve lives in a different country. So ha. Was not me. Plus, that's funny. You think I leave the house? Let's be real here. I'm sitting at this computer at least 12 hours a day. I saw Steve looking at Covino in the grocery store. How were you at the grocery store? Were you stalking Steve? Boom. Boom. Nah, it's true. I saw him looking at me. Wait, looking at me, looking at you. Sure, yeah. Interesting. What if I told you that I was not at the grocery store yesterday? Steve is the one I was following. Interesting. Makes sense. Doesn't matter what you say. But I wasn't there. The color doesn't update. The color doesn't update. There's two people who saw you there. Doesn't work like that. Does not work like that. I think the term is innocent until proven guilty. I don't know if y'all have that over there, but that's what it is. Yeah, but we're in court already. Wait, what? We're in court? Both witnesses. I don't have a lawyer. Alrighty, now all we have to do So you're gonna come with an alibi that proves you weren't there. I already got one. I was actually on a Discord call with a friend. So ha. And I was streaming for the whole day. Covino's still crunching away. Way to go. Indeed, Wolfware. We're not done yet. We need to get these buttons done, and then we can call it. But we don't stop till we finish. Don't stop till you finish, folks. That's the lesson for today. I wonder if we do this. And we go boom, and then instead we go can't stop, won't stop. Yeah. Any pure color button update. Oh, color button update maybe? No, we do call color button update. We send the data to the server. Back button name model. This. And then play. Man, oh man. Please work. I'm begging you, game. Please. I'm hungry. No! No! David Lockeson. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. Lokeson. Boom. I've seen you around. Somewhere. I don't know where I've seen you, but I've seen you around somewhere. I am late, I know, but I'm here. Greetings. Was I already followed? That's what I thought. I was gonna say, wait a sec. It's not even a first time chat. Bro, you wouldn't believe what Covino just did. This man walked into the room like he owned the place, dropped absolute fire takes, and then disappeared into the shadows like a legendary myth. Covino moves different. Covino thinks different. Covino is different. Respect the name. You darn tootin'. That's what I do. I walk into the room, and it's like everyone else. Everyone else just looks at me every time I walk into a room. It's really creepy, actually. How far from giving up? That dinner is calling your name, generic. How long have you been here? In what world do you think I would give up? And what nonsense is this? Why would I? We don't give up. The only time we give up is when it doesn't make logical sense. I've seen you give up at least 3 times. I said when it doesn't make logical sense. So like, for example, if my brain is completely off, then we don't give up. We pause it. We put a pause on it. Put a little pause on it. That's all. Like yesterday, my brain off. Completely fried. I couldn't even type. I tried watching other streams and I couldn't even type. I was just misspelling everything, barely hitting the keyboard. It was bad. It was bad. Okay, show the problem. We fix it quickly. Aw. So the problem here is that, actually, let's do this real quick. If is instance valid. Okay, the problem here is this. Daniel Pancake. Hello. Why the copy pasta is spreading. Boom. boom. Wait, Steve, are you telling me that you didn't think of that on your own? What? Okay, so this is the issue. So we connect everyone to the server. It's pasta. Oh, I could go for pasta. I do like pasta a lot. All right, these are the issues. There's two. Good night, Oxynom. Appreciate you being here. Have a great night. Issue number 1. It has the chance to select. Came here because of it. Wait, what? You came here because of copy pasta? Huh? What? Okay, first issue is it has a chance to pick the same color. Second issue. I accidentally posted it in another stream. Oh, that's so awkward, Steve. Oh, no, Steve. Okay, first is easy. Yeah, let's take the first one out first. First one first. They are copying the color. What we are doing here is when they load into the game. Steve. All right, when they load in. That sounds like a good idea, but it's almost midnight here, so I should be sleeping, not eating. Facts. Definitely should be sleeping. Accidentally, you say? Imagine the confusion was off the charts. I would imagine that too, just coming out of nowhere, being like, oh, and wait, I hope it was the cool one where it was, bro, you wouldn't believe what Covino just did. If it's that one, I mean, hey, now I sound really, really cool. And everyone's like, whoa, who's this cool Covino guy? Sounds awesome. Daniel Pancake, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Boom, 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 boom. Pow. All right, so this is what's happened, generic. Need a cool Covino redeem, just sunglasses. I do have sunglasses. And they're pretty cool. They are pretty cool. Okay, so this is what happens. Is loaded. It says, if we're the server, we pick a random color. Okay, some ugly code. Let's try to fix it. What is set selectable colors? So, where is that? There's update. Oh, here it is. Right here. Set selectable colors. This is what it does. So we take in the client's colored selectable colors dictionary and we set it to the host's dictionary. Oh, you're the Anvil guy. I've seen those on practical streams. Indeed, Daniel Pancake. Indeed. We're creating a game studio called Freedom Forge Studios. And so of course the Anvil and all that. So we take the colors, make them equal to the game manager's, the multiplayer manager's selectable colors. And then we loop through it, find the unique ID, and emit that color. That's what goes on. And then, why do you make a parameter and then assign someone else to it? I think I want to do this the other way. No. So the idea with this, it's only called on the host. The idea of this is that we want to give the host's dictionary to the clients. So the host is like the source of truth for what colors can be selected. And so we want to give that dictionary to the client. Isn't that just synchronized on spawn? Yeah, that's the other thing. That's the other really confusing part, is that this is actually already synchronized right here. Oh, it's not synchronized, actually. Wait a sec. Can't I just synchronize it? Programmer Jeff, hello. How's multiplayer going? It's going. It's going. Wait, why can't I just synchronize that? Selectable colors, open. And then let's go back to the lobby. And then set selectable. Cancel that. Cancel that. Oh, wait, no, update is fine. We want to keep update. We send the color to the server. It's going. Narrator. It wasn't, in fact, going. Get rid of that. I wonder. What sets is loaded? When you press the button to join. Your player's able to multi and stuff. Kind of. They can. We're just trying to get them to multi properly. So you get the host. You can join. Boom. Join. Boom. Join. Boom. And we can put names on them. And it all updates. So it all updates perfectly. We have all their colors. So many booms, indeed. It's been 83 hours. Has it? So this is good. This is fine. This is dandy. It all updates. And it looks like it works. That's the key, is it looks like it works. Oops. Keep that red. Orange. Now I disconnect. It removes it. I reconnect. And here's the next issue. The icon is no longer showing up right here, but we still hold our color. This is the next issue. Next issue is it's not updating the color. Or like at the, but if I press it, and now look at this. If I press it, now what happened to this guy's? This guy's are gone. It like reorders everything, is what it seems like. Reorders everything. See? Red, blue, orange, purple. Now it's fixed. And then we rejoin. Wait, now that works. Pink. Am I going crazy? Purple. Green. Yellow. Gray. Does it still have its orange color because it's locally? Or is that because it's in your host dictionary? No, I'm not going crazy. Okay. It works this time beautifully. We rejoin. It gives us a random color again. But it didn't update the model's color. It still thinks we're pink. No, you're not, but it's messing with the buttons and fixing things. It's called it. That's called IT. I wish I wasn't colorblind. Yeah, that must be rough with what we're doing here. Okay. Orange. I want to see if it's has a chance to set. It does. This is the second part to the issue. Is it still has the opportunity or the chance to set to the same color as another one. To the same color as another one. I mean, that's pretty good early feedback. Colorblind accessibility is important. Oh, Medusa, that was already on the list. Like that's regardless. That's what we're doing. Can show random color, sure. So random color, and random color is right here. It goes through the multiplayer manager selectable colors, which should be set by the host and given to it. No, but seriously, on Reconnect, it looks like there's at least one issue, maybe more. Yeah, there's a couple that are all kind of feeding into this. So what's happening is we grab the selectable colors, which the selectable colors should all be the same on our... it's saying invalid data on everything. Should be the same because we have the synchronizer. You need to wait for selectable colors to sync before you set is loaded. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. I wonder. Let's try something. Await, get tree, create timer, and we'll do like 1 second dot timeout, because I don't think this is gonna really do much. Check for signals on the synchronizer, maybe. Is that a... I can't get that. No, I can. Multiplayer manager dot multiplayer sync. No. No. Timeout. Let's try this. We're just gonna set a timeout there just to test it. Yeah. Host. Okay. Connect. Okay. Connect. That's what it is. It might be. That kind of seems like it. That's what's going on here. Now let's disconnect and reconnect. Wait, who's purple? You're purple, switch you to pink. And then it's disconnect. Ooh, it didn't like that. Because the timer was still going off. That's why. Synchronizer. Selectable colors. So maybe I export this just to get its signals. Export var synchronizer as multiplayer synchronizer. Ooh, shut up, stomach. You're not allowed to eat yet. Boom. And then lobby, and then await. Multiplayer manager dot synchronizer dot synchronized. Is there another dot? No. I think that's it. But do the await only an else. All right, let's see if that works. I don't know if synchronized is the call. Or if we have to do like synchronized.connect. Host. Nah, it doesn't like that. Synchronize on base object nil. Did I spell synchronizer wrong? No. Maybe I have to do a connect. is connected. And then we do, or just do a dot connect. No, connect is not needed because it said it didn't find it. Maybe it's because synchronizer is on the only on the host. No, we're not doing that yet, Cam. Not yet, Cam. Not yet. As much as my stomach is telling me to, we got to keep going. I don't think this is the play. Maybe. Going slightly longer today then. We're just going until we finish. Until we finish. That's the hope anyways. Synchronize should be on every instance, right? See you tomorrow morning then? Sounds good, Cam. Multiplayer spawner will handle nodes according to visibility of synchronizers as long as the node has root path spawned by one. Not me. Good night, everyone. Good night, North Pole. Sleep well. Have a great evening. Cam, you have a good night too. Thanks for being here. Have a great evening. Multiplayer spawns will handle nodes according to visibility of synchronizers as long as the root node path is spawned by one. So we don't have a spawner doing that. I hate to do this, but did this even work? Get tree, create, like, is it a timer issue? Like we're waiting for the synchronization to happen? Was that the thing? Let's do 0.15. Host. Okay. Boom. Interesting. And now it picked the same color. It picked a color that was not available. Why? Why did you do that? Okay. That's not syncing, that's why. It's not syncing at all. No. That one did. Kind of. There's no host. This is the host, and the host doesn't even have its own color. How does that work out? Kind of makes sense. I don't think it makes any sense because we're adding it already. Update. Oh, it's not allowed in yourself. That's right. Where did I do that? His server. Update selected colors. Okay, so I can just do selectable colors. I know what to do. We just say selectable colors and then selected color equals 1. Zine, how you doing? Welcome in. Host. Connect. How? Why? We just made it so it can't do that. I'm here. Welcome, Savage. Do you need me? Most certainly. Most certainly. We're still stuck on the colors. What's that? Is server conditional being used for? Check the errors again. The problem with checking errors when you're doing multiplayer is that RPCs will throw you off and will not be the proper error. Like RPCs are not good for error checking. It will say stuff like that, but that won't be the actual issue. Send data to server. So are we accidentally sending data to server? So Savage, what's going on here? No, we're not. Unless it's a color button update. It is. So it's this. Well, it is an issue. It seems you're sending data to the server as the server to yourself. Update server, but we're not. All right, so this is what's going on. It is bad when you didn't call local. Wait, where do I call local? On the update? I'm confused. Here, it's reliable. But you're saying do call local? I don't think so. Update player data. Any pair, I think any peer does include the host. So far, no errors. $19. Should get 21, yeah. 22. Any peer is a peer you're not calling from. Okay, so we have gray, green, red, purple. Oh. Get unique ID on a null value. Why are you trying to send a color to the server if you were turned off? What? I don't think this is supposed to be call local though. I think this needs to be reliable. Adding call local calls on the instance you call .rpc or RPC ID on. Right. And we don't want that because we're trying to add it to the... Reliable is not exclusive from call local. Oh, is reliable still a call local? Just reliably? Reliable and call local. Oh. But I don't think we want it to call local. Because if it calls local, then I guess then we're just setting our own player data as well, which isn't bad per se. Sure. So then if we do selectable colors as well. Here, this defines those. Oh, that's right. Any peer authority. Only the multiplayer authority can call remotely. Oh boy. What's happening? It's not supposed to. So what's going on is we hit play. Oops. We host the game, right? Come over here. Connect. Now, as you can see, it assigned us the same color. So it's that same color issue is one part. Oh, another same. Nice. 3 got orange. There's also some examples of that are likely similar to what you want further down. Oh, yeah, no, we already have all this. Yeah, we got all that. Yeah, the random color thing. So if we look at the lobby, and it's in the is loaded stuff. Every people call this when they have loaded the game scene. Player loaded has all 3. Why are clients choosing their own color? Despite the long rant I went through earlier. Cause... Oh, wait. How do I get the server to do that then? So what you're doing is telling a client who never has seen the server yet to pick from the available colors, and they're all available. Yeah. This is why you need to be doing it on peer connected signal on the server. So if we do multiplayer manager, then we have peer connected, and it calls on player connected. And this takes care of the data. So it just creates a data. And then if it doesn't, well, and then it does, it registers the peer ID. And then register, we get their ID, we set it, we set their new info, Wait. And then you're saying we would do new player info, player color equals random color. And we put the random color function wait, why did I lock that? No, I want to do okay. Register peer random color. And then it syncs because we have a sync. This call already happens on the client. You need to do it before. You still need the server to pick its own color first. Wait, that just does player info. Right. Why are you updating selectable colors? Wait, where are you updating selectable colors? Register peer happens on the client. Yeah, oh, so I need to do it again over here. I thought he still did this in peer connected. This is peer connected that we're looking at. So on peer connected, it calls on player connected. On player connected, if it's the server, it does this. If it's not a server, then it does the register peer. And then it registers the peer. So all I need to do is say player info player color equals random color, and then we set that, and now the host has one. Take that line out of register peer. You don't want it there. Where do I want it then? I think we do want it here because there's nowhere else to put it. RPC any player loaded? Wait, what? Player loaded? We don't have that Medusa. You don't want it there, but your way didn't work? Well, we didn't try this way yet. This is a new way. Just do it. I'm pointing, it has call local on it. You might want that on register peer. We could. Okay, so hang on. We set the random color. We have to go back to the lobby and stop setting the random color now. Well, we need to do new functions. More words, or are you gonna rage quit? What? We still want random color available? Shoot. Rage complete? No. He's gonna cry quit? Cry quit? Line 33 on comment. Yeah, but we're already giving it a random color. No, generic just start servers at red. I mean, I'd like to start a server as a random color, if possible. Server is first player, doesn't need random. That's true. That's true. So yeah, I have it here. It's back now. We're still live, dang. Like I said, Steve, we got to get it done. So do we want to remove the random color setting? Well, this is the player info. Shouldn't we just make a function that reaches out to player info or pulls from player info and then sets that as the color? Because when they load in, their player info is getting a random color. Would that not work? Covino, it's my name. Are your colors not handled in selectable colors? What do you mean? No, it is. It is color PID. Color PID. Why are you not setting it? I don't know. I thought we wanted to. Oh, so couldn't I just do selectable colors? Are you syncing it? Yeah. Selectable colors. And then... No. Because register runs it before the updated selected colors from the server. Oh. So just the server needs to do it then. So we would say selectable colors. And then we have to give it a random color because the color is the key, unfortunately. And then we say equals 1. Like that. And now the host starts with a random color. All right, hold up. We got ads playing. Let me check on the words real quick. Heading to level 6. I will be right back real quick. I need to go check on my dog. And yeah, and random color will only pick one that is available. Yeah. All right, I'll be back real quick. Boop. Whew. All right. Webcam on. Boom. On the server. Random color will only pick one that is available on the server, right? Oh, I found a base self. Go. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun. And then we're gonna get ready to turn off these words. Whew. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay, cool. 5 levels, indeed. GG. Okay, so we have random color. And this is in the lobby currently. Deep space, welcome. This is that load thing that was happening. This is what needs to be cleaned up now. So, do we even need any? Yeah, we do. So what's going on here is basically lines 40, 41. Oh, get rid of these, really? And 42? Oh. Interesting. There is no line 43, Steve. Do we want color button update? Well, color button update is the thing that flips it available or not. It updates the icon. So we do need color button update still. But the server calls it. From server to all, right. Okay. So we now have the isLoaded with a value, or isLoaded setter. And then if it's the server, select a color, random color. We don't need that anymore. And then Rack 20,000. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. We do on the server only. That's the server setting its own color. I thought the server was setting its color right here. No, that's saying the player's color that connects. But it's only doing that if multiplayer is server. If the player that connects is the server, then it runs this. Correct. But running this wouldn't change anyone else but the player itself. Gotta save, indeed. I'm so far behind in these commits. It's just rack 20, 1, 2, 3. You gotta save. I'll get it next one. Let me try to explain. Because right now I'm setting it back to 1, which is not what we want. So you're saying set it to the PID. Peer connected is called on all peers when another peer connects. Right. And we call on player connected here. So the peer that connects this PID. Yep. But where the code is running on is all the peers. Right. So we only want to run this code on the server when another peer connects. Yeah, so we swap it to PID instead. Okay. All right. So then from here, then after that, you can RPC color button update, and all players will update their color buttons. Ooh, but that happens. I can't do that in the multiplayer manager though. All players will update color buttons to selected after the server syncs its selectable colors to them. Right. So it would have to be multiplayer manager is higher or lower than lobby? It's higher. It is higher. What are you still doing here, Vongo? We're trying to get colors going. Yeah, multiplayer manager is a global. So lobby can see multiplayer manager. Yeah, we can call multiplayer manager on it. And then we have color button update as an RPC already. Don't forget to look outside at 12 a.m. your time. It's gonna be a lunar eclipse. Wait, there's gonna be a lunar eclipse, Vongo? So add a signal to multiplayer manager, connect it on lobby. Wait, from the multiplayer manager. And what is the... Where does the signal emit? We have update selectable colors. Oh, so like this thing. Oh, in the peer connected thing. Register peer, we have player. So it'd be another emit here under register peer. To be color select dot emit. And then we emit with the we've been through this. Oh no, don't tell me my brain's going. This runs on clients, not server. That runs on clients. So this color select dot emit. You've a lot of moving pieces. That's true. And we want to. What do we emit it with? With the selectable colors dictionary. And you're adjusting multiple ones, so it's going to make tracking changes you're following harder. That's true. Whatever you need to call color button update with. Nothing. So color select emit. Covino, you don't get it because you actually have dementia. And we will be trying to do this for the rest of eternity. Good to know. And this is what we call observer pattern. Yes. Multiplayer manager dot color select dot connect. And then we call color button update. Save. Okay. Whew. Having a signal here on global connecting to the private class is decoupling the requirements for a lobby manager from multiplayer manager. Multiplayer manager will still function even if lobby manager gets nuked. Yes. Observer pattern. Okay. Let's see what happens. I don't think we're done yet, though. More so just checking in. Boom. So let's make sure we're doing everything. It's kind of what I'm doing here. Oh, color's not getting set on the model, but it's getting selected. A color is getting selected, but it's not getting set on the model. Okay. That changes. So we just need to set the color on the model. Make sure it can't get something already taken. Perfect. Okay. All right, so client 1 connects, all peers get connected. Let's look at it. All peers get peer connected. True. And continue to walk through the steps of what's happening. Yes. 2. Only multiplayer picks a random color for the new player, sets the value in selectable colors. Boom. Otherwise, guessing territory is like getting stuck in an AI hallucination loop where you keep changing things, but things aren't being solidified. True. 3. Sync and send selectable color updates to all peers. Which is done where? When we emit? No. I actually don't know where that's happening. We need to 4, tell all clients to update the color buttons for the icon. Yes, for the icon. Done because selectable colors is a sync, right? Yes, that's right. That's right. It's already a sync. Yeah. You could just hook up multiple. Yeah, that's what we have generic. We have it hooked up to a synchronizer right here. So we don't even have to worry about that part. So were the buttons updating? They were. Yes, yes, yes. The buttons were working. Know the event. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know. It's working. It's working. All that's left is when we load in, we need to ensure that need to set the color in the player data. Yes, but we also need to on the UI side of things, set it to the model, which I guess we could do through player data. Wait, we already do the player data. On register, we're already setting the player data. Which is another sync, yeah. Player data is already another sync. So we don't need this line then, do we? I don't think we want this line. So I told you to delete that line? Yeah. I'm forgetting about the synchronizers. Okay. Last thing we need is for the model to update its color. Wait. Only listen to me. I can't even hear my own thoughts right now. You already have the place to do it. I do. How do you update the model's color? You update the player data. Color button update. Right, that's what I was thinking, is putting it in the connection. But it wouldn't be here. Oh, whoa, my screen's just turned yellow and it just screwed me up so much. Let's go where you... Wait, what? Go to where you pick the color. Back to where you were. So in the multiplayer manager, this is where we register the peer. This is the on player connected where we pick the color. You pick the color there, right. Set the random color to a variable. Var new color equals random color. New color. And then player info player color equals new color. And then we set it to the player data. No. Because when we register a peer, it makes a brand new one. Why does it do that? I don't remember. I'm not sure this even fires. Why are you still alive, Covino? Why are you still alive, Quadescent? Okay, that was mean. I take that back. Because we're trying to get this working. Whoa, hold on. Listen, I was not thinking when I spoke. Player data is synced. Right. Get some console logs firing. Do we want that right now? I mean, there's nothing really to look at. What we need to do though is we need to set the no, before we hit play, we need to set the models to update when we first load in, because we're not setting the model color, which I thought we were on. That's on model button pressed. And then loads the model. And then we do set it. But instead of selected color, maybe we have to do the player data color. So I don't think we're setting selected color. On loaded, we are. So yeah, selected color needs to come from player data. Then what the heck is this that we did? This is for the server. I see. That's the server's color. So then all we got to do here is, instead of selected color, we just want to say multiplayer manager dot player data and then we take in the multiplayer dot multipeer dot get unique ID, and then dot actually, and then player color, like that. No, we'll set it. Wow, lines of code like that should require electric shock therapy. Yeah. Yeah. I just want to see it work. 'Cause my food is just about done cooking, and I need to hurry up. Multiplayer host before it gets too cold, and then I'm suffering even more. Even more suffering. After nuts, and it broke. I couldn't even see because it exploded so fast. Don't leave me, Covino. We have to watch the lunar eclipse together. Everything's burnt, probably. Disconnect ended up firing because the connection somehow exploded. It was like something about a set before it went away. Let me try it one more time. See if I can catch it. Host. There we go. Join. Set on null value. On player node updated. Set update path. It's this. Do you even use player nodes? I don't think I do. To be honest. We tried to. Good night, Tricky. Sleep well. We were planning on using them. And it's like, I don't think we even do. Let's just do this. Get rid of it. Did I get rid of enough? Method set on null value. I hate this so much. Here it is. Just get rid of that and that should fix it. Where'd you get the idea of the name Freedom Forge Studios? That's a great question. Not quite sure. I just kind of looked for something that matched an acronym. Oh, out of bounds index for the label, and then it breaks itself. Man. 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 Okay. Remember that talk about not giving up? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do. And I did specifically mention that it doesn't count as giving up if my brain isn't working. Right? Right? So technically, you can never give up, I guess. So where's the update label thing being called before you have player data? I didn't even get to see it closed out so fast. Let's see. Host. Join. Out of bounds index right here. Update player label. Close that. Right here. Update player label. So player data updated. So when the player data is updated, then we connect it to the label. It closed so fast. That's Covino after closing. No. I did that. I had to manually close it faster than the way that it auto breaking. That's why I had to close it super fast. Rest is physical thing that organizes your brain electricity juices. I completely agree, Medusa. Completely agree. So you need to make sure that you make the labels first. Well, we're making the labels when a player connects, and then we update the label when their data updates. So what would be the proper way of doing this? Oh my lord. Data is connecting before... Data is updating before the connect finishes. Oh. This is an interesting one. Player labels are spawned by a spawner. Data is synchronized by a synchronizer. Yep. Feels like you're doing things more than once. Like trying to implement something two different ways over each other. It does kind of feel like that, doesn't it? Go to that signal. The player updated. Player data updated. Gets called right here. Update player data. So send data to server. And then send data to server is happening anytime we change our name, our ID, or manually change our color. Along with, right here in the main menu, on connect button pressed. So maybe I remove it here because we don't technically need that right now. Like that, and then play it. Nope. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Well, a step closer. Kinda, sorta, kinda, potentially. Bongo, half of me is like reminding myself that my food is getting cold right now. And the other half is like, no, you need to keep working because you haven't gotten enough done today. You pathetic piece of crap. All right, find the update player label usages. Update player label. Find. It's only being used once, and that's on the player data updated. Where we're updating our text, it looks like. Wait, that's update label. Where's the call? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, on the player updated, we do it. Hey, how you doing, Francis? Welcome in. What? Who talks like that to himself? Punch that guy, Covino. I talk to myself like that all the time. All the time. But it motivates me. It's keeps me going. If you want to catch up after on disc, I'll help you get it working before next stream. Nah, Savage, I can't do that to you. You gotta go to bed. It's past your bedtime. Way past your bedtime. Cool. No, that's cool. Then you piece of crap. You darn tootin' generic. Exactly. Player data updated, connect. I allow you to go eat, by the way. Oh, Brainoid, thank you so much. That settled it then. Bye, Francis. Alrighty, folks. Now that Brainoid has allowed me to go eat, by the way, we are calling it. I failed today. I'm a dirty failure. Dirty loser. But tomorrow we'll come back fully rested, and we might not. I'm not gonna say that. We're gonna get this template almost done. We're heading out to Oik because Oik just released a game which I wanted to play on stream today. And as I thought we were gonna get the template done. I thought we were. And I thought wrong. Week 3 of template. Here we go. No. But be sure to use the emotes. For those who don't know, we stream every single day. Appreciate all of you being here. Thank you all for your help. Generic, Savage, thank you both. And I will catch you all tomorrow morning, where I will have plenty of rest and we will figure out this template. Yeah. Let's hit Oik with a woohoo. Woohoo. Yeah. All right. Adios. Boop. Hold up, YouTube.
Thanks for